I'd have to get up to date with Lies of P, because it's been a while. We just need a game that we all can play and we don't quit like Lost Ark, because it takes too much time. Summer is usually the worst for game releases. Already did Terraria. What else can we do as a team anymore? We'll see. This game is also open somewhat like Dash 2, so it's sort of weird, the progression system. It's weird because I don't think almost anything I do in this game makes me stronger, except end in a day. When a day ends, all the gear in shops and everywhere I think increase. So yeah, it's a weird game where you barely get stronger outside of doing quests because the gear is tied to the date. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's very weird. Fuck, I gotta get Saz's kid. That's one of the only quests I want to do. But you guys are like, fuck Dash. What do you mean, fuck Dash? No, Dash! Fuck. No, abilities and spells are hard to level up because you have to find the higher tiers, or yeah, I don't know, it's sort of weird how this game works because there's no XP. There's no skill tree, it's literally just drops. Yeah, and most of the drops upgrade from the days switching. But I'm pretty sure the abilities are locked depending on what day, so you can't find a tier 3 spell early because it just won't drop until a later day. Like the weapon I just got from Caius' quest is way better than any other weapon I have. Fuck, where the fuck is Dash's quest? Fuck, why isn't it a main quest? Fuck, I should look it up. Let's see, it's just not you. Good luck doing the Caius quest first. His dungeon is so bullshit. Wait, what the hell? Oh, these 5 are part of the main quest. Okay, apparently this is the main quest. Okay. This is part of the Wildlands. Chocolina. Soul Sea Traders. Dead Dunes, I guess you better go to Dead Dunes. Prize for the Slaughterhouse, alright. Crimson Light Storm with 92 months. I'm curious if I would have enjoyed Crimson, what is it? What's that game called this year? I'm assuming that's actually, like, if you like it, you like it. Desert Crimson, is it Crimson? Whatever it's called. I'm pretty sure people are still positive on the end that are still playing it. Alright. Yeah. I just never gave it a try.
If you bring me the ingredients, I can make...
And it's stupid, the major. Fuck, what does the major want?
That poor dog is not doing well at
Yes,
all.
yes. Touch coma, whatever. The Moon Soul, I think. Yeah, it's too hard to get. I'm not gonna get it. The Moon Soul is from that enemy inside the Caius dungeon, I'm pretty sure. And that guy shit on me. Pretty dumb. Yeah, I mean, that's a weird, dumb thing. So the fighter and power level enemies depend on the day, and I think the shops change their goods depending on what day it is. So progression I feel is like mostly gated by the day.
Scatter them easily.
Forget her name. Fuck, someone answer that one. Handmaiden's Tale. Ah! I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a shit about War and Peace. Yes, I know she's famous. I just forgot. One of you guys must know Handmaid's Tale's author. Just like I don't know War and Peace. At least I know Frankenstein was always Mary Shelley, see? Can't say I don't know any female authors. I can't. Margaret, there we go. It is, yeah, I was trying to fucking remember it. The only one I can ever assume to remember is Mary Shelley. I guess it's because her name's easier. Toasty was War and Peace. Oh, whatever. It's not a woman, sir. Maybe it was. Oh yeah, that's one of those challenges, yeah, people ask. Name 10 women. I'd have to start cheating because I'd have to start naming streamers. Oh no! Once I run out of actresses and singers, I'd have to start naming streamers. Oh please, how many did you— oh fuck this guy. This guy's one of the worst ones to fight. Don't worry, you guys could name a ton of guys, right? Because you just have to name sports teams. Start naming NHLers. Just needed to start naming random guys. I'd probably start naming like the Detroit Red Wings.
You might like this.
Because I knew their first line because their line was pretty dominant. The early 2000s Red Wings. Like Shanahan, Sergei Fedorov, Steve Yzerman. Like I forgot if Kilios was on that team. Martin Brodeur. I think they had Chris Odgood actually. See, I can name the stupid first line of Detroit. Wait, there's a team called the Red Blacks? Okay, that's a new team because they didn't exist when I was in Canada. Fish better get it. I don't fucking know CFL. I don't even know that team existed. I know stuff like Alouettes, Eskimos, Stampeders. Wait, the Renegades? Who the fuck were the Renegades?
She was just the cutest.
Don't just stare. You must know it. It's the CFL. Oh, Ottawa.
Chocoboco-Lina! So I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How is he?
Not great. Not great at all. He's so focused on this one thing. He can barely think about anything else.
Well, he has a right to be. Dash has been asleep for centuries. You can tell, can't you, that I'm terribly worried about them too. I wish I could help, but he would never ever ask me to. And sadly, he'd never let me.
I heard the reason Dash can't wake up is because his soul has left his body. Is that true?
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 fragments and scattered all over the world. That's what Saz is
Streetcar,
working so
I'm
hard to
assuming.
collect. The fragments.
So when all 5 pieces are located...
Oh, Uganda. I didn't
wake
read half the fucking
Yes,
question.
indeed. You
Whatever.
also need a coffer of souls, but I think Saz already has one. Lucky for you. The one and only way you can help him is to find all 5 fragments. What a wonderful present that would make.
An F.
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have dragged this out of Saz. Not the way he is now.
I'm just happy to be of help. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I've already found one of the fragments all by myself. It's the one called the Smile Fragment. I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
How do you propose you get it to him then?
with this magically spectacular canvas of prayers. Take a look and you'll find what you need. Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Trickle in his wish canvas of prayers. Oh my god, let me complete several at once. Oh yeah, you get better quests later, right? The later the day. Sort of makes it feel like the early ones are useless. I love Gumbo. I don't know. Alright, now I should look at these and figure out which one is Chocolinas. Oh, there we go. Beloved gift. Precious coin, a gift from my beloved. Well, you know, I dropped somewhere. Pretty sure somewhere's one end of the main road connects Wildlands and the Dead Dunes. I looked and I would have found it.
Once you collect everything,
This only means that. I never went south.
I heard that the end of the world is near. This might be my
I guess we'll do it. I have to save the boy. Even if you guys go mad. Dodge, who cares, sir? I don't know, I haven't been in stupid woodworking in like 2 decades. 2 and a half.
No more lies, just the truth. May the winds of
What do you
peace
mean they
come.
removed shop class? What the hell do you people do in junior high then, aside from graffiti? We had metalwork and then, yeah, shop, but I guess it was on the way out. So if you don't take band, you have to take something. Like, is it just computers? Like, because if you lose metalwork and woodworking and you're not in band, that starts limiting you like a lot. Yeah, we had an entire room dedicated to metal and metallurgy and woodworking. Our home ec was defunded. We lost that one too. We did have home economics, but I believe it got defunded. So we lost that one too. That was another optional, whatever you call it. Yeah. So if you don't have band, if you're not in band, don't do home ec or have no home ec or either shop class, what the hell do you have left aside from computers? Oh yeah, you would have drama. Science and math aren't options, alright? Unless school really has changed. It's optional, sir. Reading is also optional. Gym only becomes optional in high school. But, or as when I was in, so. Phys ed became optional in high school, but it was mandatory. Take AP. I guess you could take APs. I mean, I took a second science instead of one science, but yeah, if you didn't take a second science, you would just have break periods. Oops.
Guess it comes to this. May the winds of peace come.
Yeah, it was optional in ours for the, yeah. We don't have a Uranus emote, even if it was that answer.
Sure, we leave the heavy lifting to the people.
Dallas. That one's too easy. Need to hit him with like a lesser known team. It's weird because I'm assuming the average person would know where the Lions play, but there are more obscure teams that aren't terrible but not good, so they're in some weird bizarro zone of just being average. But with the Lions, pretty sure most people know because they suck. Because they're god awful. It's like saying where the Browns are from. You just know. Because they're that famously bad. Yeah, an obscure team would have to be someone that doesn't suck, not in a big city, and isn't good. Because, yeah, the teams that are like 0-16 are pretty infamous. You would probably know them simply because they're 0-16. Yes, the Browns suck. No one knows where fucking Cleveland is anymore. But we know they suck. What the hell is the point of this big open area if there's nothing here? Is that Cincinnati Jaguars? I'm trying to remember. Jacksonville. Fuck, that's Florida. Okay, never mind, you're right. Jacksonville, Christ. I know the answer to the Blue Jays, so I'll let someone else do it. It's, fuck, I could say the state name, but I think that gives away. Yeah, Budgie already got it. Even though he misspelled Columbus.
Wait! Oh, blast your fuzzy hides! Where are you going? Come back, please! This is a calamity! What shall I do? What shall I do?
Having some trouble?
Trouble? I'd say some of my flock has fled. They've never done this before. What's
Oh, I should have answered the Fahrenheit one, because I studied that novel, Fahrenheit 451.
Let me get this straight.
I was looking at
It's
something
my fault
else.
Your sheep ran off, and so it's my job to bring them back?
Well, I realize you meant no harm,
Temperature
of
when
course,
books
but
burn.
yes, if you're volunteering, please bring my sheep back.
Yeah, I don't think it actually is when they burn. Doesn't really matter, but... 3 sheep had broken out of the pen. Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Well, what do they look like?
3 in total, and you'll know them when you see them. They were
Dr.
raised
Sheep.
on my own patented formula and grow much larger than normal sheep. It will be a simple matter to give them a scare and drive them back home where they belong. Do this for me and I will be most grateful. And I will offer you a special reward as thanks.
I'll look forward to it.
You should, because it will be in the form of my world-famous fuzzy sheep milk. It's no ordinary milk, let me tell you. Packed with nutrients,
I don't
creamy
care
and delightful
about
it is. And with 3 sheep, there'll be a lot of it.
That was a campaign in the, Oh, you should do a question like that, Bruno. The famous ad campaign, which featured people with milk on their mustache or whatever below their nose.
Not everyone has. If there's anything you want to know about sheep or otherwise, you just ask me. Except I charge a fee for every question. But I guess I could offer you a special deal. 1 million gil. How does that sound? If you don't like it, then scram! It's a joke, sweetie. I do it to all our visitors. It makes them feel like part of the Arius family.
Technically, they didn't exist. Technically, that's the one that everyone says probably didn't exist. The Babylonian floating gardens, yes. Are almost impossible, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, out of all the ancient wonders, that one's the most suspect. Because it's only written about twice. And then the pump in the water like that, I'm assuming would be an absurd task. And if you've ever run a garden, you don't know how annoying that would be.
Yule's flowers are still blooming here.
You the fat sheep? No. What's a fat sheep look like? No, the only evidence of the Babylonian Gardens is I think 2 pieces of dialogue, but it's pretty sketch because it doesn't have like any other cross-reference. I guess we'll go south. This area is way too big. And this is my speed. Because at least the other ones, like the Great Lighthouse, obviously would have a ton of like eyewitnesses because you know it's a freaking lighthouse. Where is this stupid? Hanukkah, right? Yeah. Key to the green gate. I'm not even sure what gate that is. I just want to start back 77 months. Ultra lucky.
That's very interesting looking fruit growing over there. I'd like to go and pick some for myself, but I don't see any way to get up this cliff.
I think it's because there's way too many shitty D&D mechanics that are like pointless because the game doesn't use them. I forgot if there was a Lighten, what is it, spell or something. They still run certain things that are like not useful. But I didn't see that thread. But I believe there are a lot of mechanics in the game where aren't useful for a lot of it. Fine, what does the light spell do specifically say in Baldur's Gate 3? It's It's one of those archaic spells that I'm assuming is to like light your way in a dark dungeon. But problem is, in a lot of games, yeah, you don't have a cave that's just pure black because it's not
Fine
fun.
day for collecting fertilizer.
Oh yeah, is it Act 2 that gives you more vision? I don't know if it gives you more vision, because I know you have a stupid lantern. Guess this isn't the road. Fuck.
You're no match for us.
And Lufia 1, I believe, light is a spell. Same with Dragon Quest 1. Torch. It's so stupid. Dragon Quest 1 and Lufia 1, I believe, yes, have a light spell that light up a dungeon. Probably heard of it, but I wouldn't have gotten the question. Oh yeah, Pokemon Flash, yeah, is a dumb one. It's like an archaic, like, design. It's like how Poison stings an ability in Gen 1, but it doesn't make sense because its sole purpose is to fuck the player. Because it's such an awful ability, unless you were purposely trying to poison someone then die.
It couldn't end
Drummer.
any other way.
Yeah. So in Gen 1, like, Poison Sting is worthless. That one's easy. What are you guys talking about? Damn you. That's Draco Malfoy. Cedric is a loser who just says lights out or runs out your reckon before getting shot like an idiot. He's despair. Not despair, Pepe Hans. Cedric is a useless spare. He was so confident he wouldn't walk straight into the death curse. Isn't that the Mongols? It's not Byzantine, because Byzantine was earlier. And in the year 1200, I don't think they're very big. No, you could easily get it just by looking at the date. Obviously it's not the Roman Empire because it's too late. That only leaves like one other answer in the Dark Ages. Damn it! What the fuck is the point of this? Alright, fuck this area. These sheep are supposed to be obvious. I didn't find the other soul, so I guess we go to the Dead Dunes.
Get back!
I'll never find this stupid fat sheep. I tried my best. You'd know Wicked, but I've never actually seen it. The Broadway show. There's also that Book of Mormon. That's the South Park one. There, yeah. Okay, you said it. But I think Wicked's the well-known one. Because it has a movie right now, too.
You'll leave with a smile.
If anything catches your eye, pick it up and give...
Rhapsody in Rose Dam. This is the Hooker one. Reach damage out the enemies when errors ATB 70 or higher. Light guard. Maybe slash. Hercules Dam, I don't even know that one. Yes, we talked, or I talked about this yesterday. The age of ass men happened after this game came out, like right after.
Dr. Sheep is looking for his lost sheep. Look.
That's what it looks like? Fuck, that barely looks fatter.
Heard, Fuzzy.
Oh, hi, right. It's lunchtime, everyone, so go ahead and eat.
I like how you have a timer and you're doing shit like this. Okay, so you find them by seeing the yellow. Yeah, this is why the timer doesn't work in the game. You're doing shit like herding sheep. Maybe I'll leave this area. Fuck. I need to find his kid. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that there's a time limit in this game.
You're no match for us.
Next, you guys will say Ursa's actually good in Dota. It's freaking Ursa. It's like a shitty Master Yi. I'd say the time limit so far is just annoying if you want to do side quests, because some side quests have a specific time you have to be there, and wasting time going out of your way for it is pretty dumb. Ursa, fuck, I don't know if you'd have an equivalent in League specifically, he's just really bad.
Let's do this, Odin.
Yeah, you need EP for the stupid time stop. Olaf, let me see. Is Ursa, does Ursa have any durability at all? I don't know if they changed how Ursa works. She was really bad in All-Stars, like extremely bad. Because he was a one-trick pony and his trick was pretty shitty. And was useless in team play. And he probably couldn't split because it's freaking Ursa, what's he gonna do on his own? Yeah, that's he's awful. He has like no split pushing, right? Does he do anything on his own? Oh, his alt gives him damage reduction now. Okay, and so you see me. Okay, when I played, he didn't have that. When I played, it was 6% of his life would do into AD or whatever. And that was his alt. That was it. It was fucking awful. Okay, so they gave him basically BKB in his all. Because yeah, you'd have to go BKB. But I think BKB would remove his buff? I forgot how it works. So I think you had to BKB first and then do his buff. Because, Warcraft 3 engine's pretty funny. In Warcraft 3, you could actually remove your own buff by ulting or by BKBing. So Sven, I think if you BKB after you ulted, you just remove your own buff, like an idiot. Yeah, I'm assuming Dota 2 doesn't do that. It's so stupid. Alright, sorry Odin, but
This here is Wildland. Don't forget to buy it.
Let's go. I wish we could have a chocobo in the desert, but fuck it, let's walk. Please try to, that reminds me. Is there a combat camera? Curious what that one is. Alright, let's go get bandits. We have to go this way. Yeah, I love how you can't use Chocobo in, you know, a fucking desert. Yeah, let's walk across the desert on foot, because that makes perfect sense, because apparently I'm an idiot.
Alright, time for this.
Wait, how broken would Druid be if they didn't use a stupid bear? Wow. I'm trying to remember Druid's moves. I think he had a used Blood Boil. Fuck, what else did he have aside from Bear? Did he turn himself into a bear? I know he's a menace, but how could you play a Lone Druid without the bear? Because I don't remember his other moves. It's just stats, okay.
Alright, time for this. You got in my way.
Ogren's Crux. Not even sure what that item's for. I swear a lot of items in this game. For quests that I don't know about. I don't even know. Is Arc? I don't know if Arc or someone I know, sadly. I know Templar Assassin, and Phantom Assassin, who are both Warden sprites in Warcraft 3, but oh, he's super new. Okay. Then what does Phantom Lancer do then?
Do you dream of death? Expected as much?
So it's a Meepo clone, and what's a Meepo? Oh, he's useless. I guess Meepo technically is, yeah, Meepo is a true clone, right? It's just really garbage because his skill set is the worst in the game, ignoring the clones.
The world will end soon for you.
Oh, he only clones the boots? Okay. I don't have time to play Pro Dota. You guys said they had passives, but I don't know if they removed it.
There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not exactly welcome a stranger like you.
Well, consider the world will end
They're
soon
removed.
for you.
Okay. Don't worry, I don't even know the talent system. Oh, passives are in. Okay.
I won't lose.
I know when I played Sanji and Yasha was usually the bait. It's because Sanji and Yasha could be bought early, but or completed earlier than every other cool item, but they're very good.
Think you might like this.
Fine, what are the best? Who are the best American players in Dota history? North American. But I don't think there'd be enough money in it. I guess I better Libra. Oh wait, I can't Libra, cause fuck. I'm supposed to just parry this guy.
Keep up if you can. Guess it comes to this.
Fuck, what is this guy's weak point? I mean, NA Dota was already dead by the time, yeah. I'm like, I'll try to explain more, I'm just fighting this guy. But yeah, Warcraft 3, or Dota was already sort of dead in the West. That's why all the invited teams in first invitational are overseas, right? I don't think there's a single NA spot.
Our tears fall into the chaos.
thought all the Dota 1 players are like eventually made their way to EG or something. 'Cause I remember some of those guys playing on servers, yeah. You know that Ayu guy or whatever?
Thanks for waiting.
And I'm assuming Archeesy was.
No more lies, just the truth.
Fuck! Tell me what's the stagger conditions. Fuck! I'm gonna look this guy up. Ah, Earth Eater. I don't know if they were good. If you're good enough to get to the Invitational, good enough. Earth Eater Light returns. Dangerous, not overly aggressive. Immune every stats. When staggered, lose immunity. Stagger will be short. First stagger. Cast, I don't feel good. Yada yada. When its HP is below 60, it super buffs itself. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is, wait, a Saboteur Schema, what? Oh. Oh, it's not useful. Okay, defensive aid, aggressive, better option, stagger it. Vulnerable after bite and swallowing, okay. Ah.
Guess it comes to this. And we meet again.
This is the problem with this battle system, is if you're stuck in a fight, like this, you're just fucked. Holy shit. Yeah, like, as in you can't switch spells while you're in the combat, so if there's an enemy that's like a gimmick fight, you automatically lost by even touching them. Fuck. I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should just fucking take the hour penalty. But yeah, it's really stupid.
Don't even try.
Ah.
Shine hope on the future. And we meet again.
Wow, that does no damage.
embrace you.
Holy shit, this fight is so terribly designed. Fuck.
Do you dream of death?
Holy shit. Yeah, this game doesn't work when you're in combat, so that's why it gets a low rate. The game is more about exploring a stupid village than actual combat. But when you get into combat, you get this. You get guys who win off your fucking loadout.
Going to change course. All right, time to race. Pray for the dead. Our tears fall into the chaos. Let the darkness embrace you. We meet again.
Holy shit, this is such an awful fight. I mean, it's a game that doesn't encourage you to like, or encourages you to know before you even get near an enemy, but first time you fight an enemy, you're just not gonna know he's immune to like every debuff or something. Like, and there's no way to change your loadout in a fight. Oh my god. That's just... Yeah, this is like it's a 60, because yeah, this is just terrible.
And we meet again.
Wow, through guard.
Pray for the dead.
Holy shit.
And we meet again.
Oh shit, half my potions anywhere.
And we meet again.
Oh my god, it's so terrible. Alright, I can see why this gets a low Metacritic, because holy shit. It's such poor design having so many monsters that are immune, and I don't even think I got shit from this. Christ. You get gil, you don't get XP. So there's no incentive to like fight half the time. Because you're just gonna get walled by immunities.
Let him.
I just lost so many items on that guy.
Our tears fall into the chaos. Do you dream of death?
Just to get level 1 attacks. Here it's dumber, like, I don't know why this mob exists. Like, is there a reason that he exists? Does he give you something good if you kill him a billion times? Like, he's just obnoxious for no reason. Mon's spirit sends from attached as most fellow tradesmen were killed. I was badly injured. Well, he's dead.
I'm ready. Are you? Think you might like this. It couldn't
Have you
end
finished
any
Chrono
other
Trigger?
way.
It's pretty short. Arithmometer, is that a good item or?
Is this the arithmometer? It doesn't seem to be working. No more lies, just the truth.
Decently short, but I don't think there's too much filler really in Chrono Trigger. So everything goes pretty fast. Because Chrono Trigger's, you'll see later, the location thing is weird. Technically Yakuza 7 and 8 is Chrono Trigger's combat. Oh, do you mean like, oh yeah, see, Yakuza 7 and 8 is that. It's just, Yakuza 7 and 8, yeah, doesn't have any depth to the combat. No, it's like very close. Though Yakuza's turn-based, but the fights take place, yeah, where you're standing. What was I doing? Fuck. ATB recovery, I'm pretty sure that's OP. Probably more OP than stupid ass. More damage. I think, I personally, or I haven't played Chrono Trigger in a while, but... Oh, that's interesting. I personally like Chrono Trigger, or I mean I like FF6, because it's more story-based than Chrono Trigger. But there's some cool things in Chrono Trigger. Group leader attacked by monster one by one. I saw my friends get killed. Probably be next, but I am thankful for one thing. My husband Ramon is not here with me. I know he'll become the world's best merchant. I love you, Ramon. Always will. Jesus. Group leader. Joe Blow. We're the elites. We got this. Boom, boom, boom. And then they got boomed. Yeah, I don't know why this mob is a thing. Fuck this guy. Yeah, you have the Espers. Technically, I have slightly different stats between them. I forgot. Like, Savin, I believe, obviously has high physical. I'm assuming Realm or maybe Strago have really high intelligence.
I play by my own rules.
It's cool because you can build several characters at once in FF6 with the Espers. Because obviously not everyone can hold the same Esper. Though some of them are really dumb. I think there's one that gives you 30% life every time you level or something. And it starts, you basically get 10,000 HP really fast.
I tried to analyze the door, but it's no good. I just can't seem to get any readings. There's some sort of irregular force field blocking my sensors. Light, I'm afraid I can't offer any more help right now. We can try again later after we find some more clues.
Well, it's already 3. Ah, skeletons from every JRPG. They give either a stat or HP or mana. So like I think what's the whale? There's some whale. He gives like 30%, I think, life or something, increased life every level or something. One would give, say, 1 magic per level. But it's funny because the percent one Bimouth, yeah, would compound after a few levels, so you could easily have someone with 10,000 HP or 999 within a few levels Bismarck. So yeah, you could build a big wall or someone with a lot of strength for magic. Fuck, no. Fuck!
A worthy opponent.
Holy shit, I just auto lose a fucking an hour. Fuck. Yeah, like, this is why this game gets low rated, from me at least. Like, there's no reason, like, this guy should exist in the game. Like, holy shit, there's several mobs who, if you walk into it, you're done. The fact that you can't, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, it's so bad. So I can see why the Metacritic got low, because it's such a shitty game mechanic.
Bandit settlement. Check the signposts if you don't know which way to go.
Earth Eater notes. That's the guy I was fighting. G-Shell. I mean, roguelikes are cool. This way is just really weird, and I don't know what carries over between runs. So if it doesn't carry over that many things, yeah, it feels pretty bad.
But I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you. I would guess that everyone living there.
It's part of the bandit game. Okay.
Is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me. It'd give me an excuse to beat some information out of them.
You'd use yourself as bait? Just for that? I guess that's just like you.
Yeah,
but don't let yourself get hurt, okay?
Area 2. My problem is the last 2 zones have had a unit that's like near immune to like everything except one thing. So you enter that battle and you're not specifically strong against them, you're fucked. It's really dumb. Because this is not a game where that's very good, because when you're in combat you can't change your loadout. And you get super punished for running away.
Unusual to see a traveler around these parts. This is Ruffian, the only settlement in the desert. It used to be a real town once, but most people have gone and given up on the bandit life. We're all that's left.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years, but I have been completely flummoxed by those cursed tablets.
I've got more than a few fine deals. I don't barter. You got that?
Nice.
Hey, what's with the sourpuss? You don't have a complaint about my fine assortment now, do you?
It's good enough, I suppose.
Go on! I don't need some uppity tourists making demands. Go somewhere else if you don't like my wares. Go on, get!
If you insist, I will. You're not the only merchant around.
That's where you're wrong, Missy. Far as I know, this is the only shop in the desert. There was one other fella, but he couldn't cut it. Lost all his drive to sell out here. When that happens, well, that's the same as death to a salesman.
So? What made him give up?
Damn fool. He bet his dreams on the desert, that's what. Poor old Ramon.
Oh.
He thought he'd make a real name for himself out here, selling to adventurers. But in the end, he lost sight of his dream and his business.
And his wife.
Sounds good for you, though he doesn't seem like he was much of a rival anyway.
Shut it! You don't know the first thing about him.
Didn't mean to offend you. What's there to get so worked up about anyway?
Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's just like you say. He was nothing at all. It's not like he'd ever been a threat to my business anyway. No, not Ramon. I'm done talking about him. If you want to know more, ask him yourself. You'll find him near that old camp in the giant sandbox.
He was a pretty strange guy, wasn't he? But if he's really the only merchant around like he says, then I guess you'll have to count on him for help.
Oh, giant sandbox. I see. I wish there was. I guess there's fast travel in this area.
Unless, of course,
No
you want to
trouble.
find out for yourself about that Ramon fellow.
Sandstorm Great Colossal as a monster attacked my buddy's wife. No, you don't want a desert anymore. Plan to do so. Come meet me and I'll help you prepare. Be a litter bug, policy, Atmos remains line Atmos, sand, none of us swear that that's not a public dumping ground. Don't use it as a garbage disposal site. I won't believe when I tell him right here. The other day I saw an alien being, head like a scar, body like a cactus. Not only that, I was dancing in the middle of the sandstorm by the lighthouse. Gotta believe me. Crave of the Suns. Oh. Maybe it was the thing that killed all those guys, but I didn't see it.
The building's...
Where'd you come from? You're not one of those sneaks from the Order, are you?
Well, huh. Would it really matter if I were?
No. I'm not gonna tell you a thing either way, so you might as well move on.
Guess I should have known better than to ask some lowly grunt. You're no help to me. Where's the boss?
If you think you're gonna get to meet our boss, you better learn to ask nicely.
Did I hurt your feelings? Excuse me, but would you do me the great honor of showing me the way to your boss? Please.
I don't have no help to spare for strangers. Find the boss yourself.
I'd say definitely criminal is closer. At least there's not much of a dress code, other than looking like a thief.
So you're the new seed hunter, huh? The job isn't easy, but seeing you're out here in the land of that, once you've got your hands on some, we pay good money for them, don't you? Looks like you had...
Wait, what the fuck?
Nice job. And another thing, beer.
It's next to nothing at those prices. Associate Trader's Badge Soul Fragments. Acquired. Trade your Soul Fragment, connect both the following items. Mughal Fragment. Mughal Village. Soul Seeds found in the Chaos. Mughal Village. Oh.
And another thing, Baird wanted me to give this.
Okay, never mind. We got badges.
It appears that you aren't one of those the Secutors are the greatest rivals that this gang has. Not that either side is particularly close to getting the Holy Clavis anytime soon. They'll never get it if they can't get that door unsealed.
What's this? A tourist, eh? If you really want to get any of us to talk...
Dodge was in a coma for hundreds of years, so we are looking for soul shards. Says Azershit, Chocolina, Soul Seed Traders, Cact Air, and the Dead Dunes.
After the heat of the dead... So, what are you... You better come again.
Go.
Forget these idiot bandits and forget fair treasure.
Who are you two, buddy?
That kid just gives you the creeps. You know what I mean? He first came here to the desert with his folks.
Why, hello. Looks like it's your first
You're
time
the
to our humble
boss.
home. Welcome. Do you need a guide?
That's exactly what I need. That and some answers to a few questions I have.
A woman who knows what she wants. Fire away and I'll do my best.
Rumor has it that you bandits might be able to tell me about the Holy Clavis.
So you know who we are. From what I can tell, you don't look like one of those order lackeys, so what possible use could you have for the Clavis?
Why should I have to tell you that?
You shouldn't, and you don't. You're not one of us, so you can do whatever you want. But I won't be telling you nothing. If you want to know what we know about the Clavis, you'll just have to join our gang, Monoculus. Have you ever wanted to be a bandit? Now's your chance. Not that we let just anyone join us. But we'll at least let you try out. If you don't like that, then I think you know where the exit is. And that's all I've got to say about this. Name's Adonis, by the way. If you want to attempt the trial, just say the word. I'll explain everything you need to know.
If you want to find the Holy Clavis, it looks like there might not be much choice but joining up. I suggest talking to Adonis and finding out what his trial entails. The bandits of this desert have been exploring the ruins for many years. They know what's in there better than anyone. If you want to recover...
You ready to see if you've got what it takes to
Yeah,
join
very good,
Monoculus?
turtle.
Oh, made your decision, have you? Then let me explain what you'll have to do. There's a giant sandstorm in the desert. You've seen it, right? It's been causing us nothing but grief out here, to say the least. Make it stop. That's your test. Off you go.
Make it stop? The wind? Do you want a bandit or a holy woman?
Oh, fine. Make me explain it all. Look, that thing's not exactly natural. People call it God's wrath. It's magic or a curse or something.
God.
If you can trigger the stone monument near it, you should be able to control it, including making it go away.
If you know that, why haven't you taken care of it, instead of asking a stranger?
What, you think a human can control the weather? That's just crazy talk. Now go and give it your all. Best of luck. Beat the monster near the stone monument, and you'll get the key that activates it. And that's the last freebie you'll get from me.
So if you want into the bandit gang, you'll have to defeat a monster, get a certain key, and somehow use that monument to stop God's
Shut up. Hope.
wrath.
Hearing what Adonis had to say about it didn't sound like anything a normal person could do.
You're right, it's not a very fair trial. But then again, you are the savior.
Alright, the
People
Ruskies.
comes with a job, right?
Stop a tornado, not this one. Let me sit the other side, can you wait? Says the England game in an hour and 15 from now then. That's this guy.
Another lost soul.
Oh, the weather's bad. You're the Almighty. What the fuck? That can't be it. Unless it's a recolor
I think
one.
that must be it. Adonis' monster. The question is, does it have the key?
Let's hope that it does. But I'll have to beat it to find out. And now I get to be a bandit, too. I'm ready. Are you?
Isn't this just the same guy?
Guess it comes to this. Our tears fall into the chaos. Guess it comes to this. No more lies, just the truth.
Enemies in DLC, so I'm assuming this game is just Frustration City when it comes to combat.
Is this the key? Is this how you activate that monument?
That's the theory, yeah. It's called a crux and it's supposed to fit right into the monument and switch it on somehow. But not just for anyone. According to all the tales, only those chosen by God can make them work.
Who is this guy? Joe Blow. I'm actually Joe Blow.
It doesn't seem dangerous. I think it's just reacting to your power.
Well, don't tell me. You can actually make it work?
FF12 was a game where I think you'd go to school or whatever, university, talk to your friends about it, then go back and play the game, but the internet happened, so it's a little harder to do that. Yeah, this game is just weird because it's late 360
I
era.
thought you'd be able to do it. So you're the real deal. You actually got the crux to do its thing. Guess the boss was right. As usual, you've got some strange kind of power that the rest of us just don't.
Your boss? I don't remember being introduced.
You haven't, but we've been keeping tabs on you ever since you stepped off the train at the station. But I suppose I should let the boss explain the rest in person. 'Cause, honestly, I don't want to get blamed for spilling the wrong things.
So does that mean I'm in?
I said the boss will explain in person, didn't I? You think just anyone gets in to see her?
Oh,
Welcome to the
yes,
gang.
might be Fang.
You are now officially part of Monoculus.
Light, you've stopped the winds and opened up a new route. This will make for a great shortcut to the bandit settlement. It looks like Adonis wasted no time in using your new shortcut. Why don't you follow his lead and head back to meet the bandit boss? The bandit gang was watching you from the very beginning. It seems like they were just waiting for the right time to talk to you.
Oh, that squares.
So the leader of the Monoculus gang saw through to your true power. It looks like you might still have some challenges ahead of you, Light.
Damn bandits. 6 now.
Are we ever gonna find the Clavis? Good job again on the trial. Impressive. You ready to go meet the boss now?
Always have to spam the stop time thing, or else you just get screwed. Damn, her model is not as high res as ours, and it's pretty obvious. Yeah, it's so obvious how high res our model is compared to everyone else. Because when you do close-ups, yeah, look at ours.
It was just like you said. The
Ours
crowd
is
lit up like a
PS3,
candle.
everyone else not PS3.
Perfect timing.
I think they buffed, maybe they buffed Laitland's model for the next 2 games.
Glad you could make
Yeah,
it.
this is just
Took
the
you long
OG
enough,
one.
didn't it?
Fang.
Oops.
What? No hugs and tears for an old friend? Not like I'd expected, though.
I think
If you
she has
shouted
more lines
"Fang!" and
already.
hugged me, I might have had a heart attack on the
There's more
spot.
lines in the second game by this point.
But I'm glad to see you're still the same. It's been a long time, after all. Though I guess a part of you has changed. You're more than just human now. You're on a mission from God now.
Yeah, Fang's
Right,
hands
Savior?
look pretty bad. But
So you
Christ,
know
I
who
even
I
have
am.
wrinkles below my eyes.
Isn't it nice not having to explain things? Yeah, I heard all the stories hanging out with the God Squad in Luxurion. They love talking about their savior.
You were with the Order, but ditched them to come out here to be a gang leader.
Those priests aren't exactly my kind of people. I stuck around to look after Vanille, but then something else came up. I'm after the Clavis now. It's been sealed away for ages, though, and no one's got even close to it. I was beginning to think I'd have to give up. But then you came along and worked your magic with that crux. How about we team up? I want to get that Clavis before the Order does. Help out a friend, Lightning?
How could I refuse an old friend? It'll be like old times, right?
All right. I'll show you what we have on the ruins. We've got lots to talk about. Like what the Order is up to. And Vanille, too. Anyway, we've got ourselves a deal. If you're going into those ruins, I'm coming too.
Second part
We'll
of my
get that
mind.
holy Clavis, and take down anyone that gets in our way.
Yeah, it's funny. She said more lines in this scene than in the entirety of the second game. The second game, she just shows up for like half a scene and then pieces out. Dead Dune's Fang fight alongside to keep an eye on enemy's condition, watch your debilitated and satisfied strike and reduce damage. Deal and debuff and abilities wise work to the Fang style. Maybe she shits on
So the boss
that
turned out to
Earth
be
Eater.
someone you knew, Erba Yun Fang. You once fought alongside
Yeah,
her
see,
many
this
years
is what I
ago.
mean. I don't know why the
You
writer.
realize that you did too, right?
Yeah, or I
You
guess
sure
he
make it
doesn't
sound
have
like it has
memories,
nothing
but
to do with you.
Well, yes, we did fight together once. A long, long time ago.
yeah, I don't know if they're trying to make Hope not be the same Hope or be the same Hope, so it's like a little confusing.
All right, lads. Take the sand out of your ears and listen up. All of you who've given up on the Clavis and been taking it easy are gonna have a little change of heart. You got that?
I hate the timer goes while she's like slowly talking. Oh, it's that one. How did I not get that one? I think Daj's soul might be this one. Let me quickly go north. Thing abandoned me. Yeah.
Before you head out, it may be a good idea to talk the expedition through, to make sure we're on the same page. So what you're looking for is the Holy Clavis, a mystical relic said to gather the souls of the dead and believed to lie in this desert. Both Monoculus, the gang of bandits headed by Fang, and the Seculars of the Order have tried in vain to find the treasure.
Despite their best efforts, no one has even gotten close to it. I know all this.
Yes, but Light, you're forgetting one crucial thing. You managed to get the Crux to react to you because you're the Savior. I'm sure you'll be able to break this seal that protects the Clavis.
Yes, oh, it's that way.
Isn't this the kind of magnifying glass that appraisers use? It looks like it's pretty worn.
It does look.
What is Fang? This is Sagan. Technically, these guys are in the first game, so I don't know if that's like a random trivia. Sagahans are in every game. But a lot of the iconic monsters, I'm assuming, only started appearing in 2 onwards. I don't get the point of these doors. One of Daj's soul fragments is supposed to be on one of these. I can't find it. I guess Dad will be in a coma a bit longer. Animal Central. I didn't split it, or I guess I did. I don't even know why Dad just souls like that. Welcome to Metroid Prime 4 and you guys go, yay! Peaks or... Damn it. I wouldn't want to walk through the desert. Can't get anywhere on these damn dunes. Yeah, I think there might be a 2D Metroid that's coming. I hope they get more creative. Like, I don't remember much about Dread, and like, it's pretty sterile. You fight a bunch of robots, but yeah, it doesn't feel like a big adventure.
If you need any supplies, you'd better stock up
like
here.
some 2D Metrovanias.
What will you have?
Gil won't do you much good out in the desert. Might as well use it now to get the things that may save your miserable life.
I feel like Dread was overrated, but maybe I didn't get into the post game. Cause yeah, it didn't feel too special to me.
I won't lose.
Keep getting shitty level 1 spells from these losers. There's really no red cactus here.
Our tears fall into the chaos. You can't read me.
recruit had been shaking things up. Guess I should welcome you to the gang.
Time to let loose, Lightning. God, it's been ages since I've had some fun. Let's make this worth it.
Fang, there's one thing I need to know. Why would you want to summon the souls of the dead? What exactly are you planning on doing with the Clavis?
Me? I'm not the one who wants the damn thing. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. It's Vanille who needs it. For some reason, when we woke up from the crystal, she picked up some strange new ability. Now she hears the voices of the dead. She says she can pick up on all the feelings of those souls that are trapped in the chaos. According to her, it's like listening to 1,000 different voices all crying out at once. And she's the only one who can hear them. Or something. And that power's exactly why the Order became interested in her. If Vanille gets that holy Clavis, and she uses it, she should be able to call all those souls to her.
So the Order plans to gather all the souls of the dead? Why? To save them?
Come on, it's me you're talking to. No need to play stupid. You ought to know. You're here under their orders, aren't you? High and mighty savior.
I wouldn't assume anything if I were you. I'm not here for the Order. It seems like you don't see eye to eye with them, though. Care to share?
That's a story for later. Come
Later
on,
in
we're
the
wasting
dungeon.
time we don't have. If the Secular snatch up the Clavis first, I'd never forgive myself. There's a place I want to check out first. A door. It's got something good behind it. Or I might have banned it. I'm thinking that maybe a savior can get it open. Let's go see what you can do. I'll let you know when we're there.
It's cause the plot is everywhere and then they don't explain enough of the plot. Like, it's just really bad. 15 also has a similar problem. Like, it's sort of weird, like, what are you doing in 15? You just drive around, getting royal stuff, but...
most are sealed.
Fang's right, you know. I've been able to plot numerous shortcuts out of the ruins. But every last one seems to be blocked by some mysterious force.
Isn't that what?
Wait, so you get the regalia. What was the point of the regalia in FF15? Because the main bad guy is that guy, and obviously you didn't know until later.
Like noticing that if we open up all those doors, we're inviting the Order to walk right into.
Ugh, and most likely will. Those Seculars live just to get in my way, I swear. Annoying little bastards. We'll just have to find the Clavis before they hear that we're in then.
For that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, like... There's a lot of there's more cutscenes in a lot of the newer Final Fantasies, but they tell less of a story, is my problem. So that seems sort of counterintuitive, that you have more time, but say less. It's like how an FF7 remake and Rebirth. How many events do you remember? A lot of them are just like pattern.
Remember the details of each door. This kind here is what we call a time door. You've got to be careful around these things. It'll open on its own, or close with you inside. All based on the time of day. Even that route that we just came along will be sealed off at a different
Why
time of
do you
day.
do it like
You could end up
this?
having to take the long way around, or get sealed in the ruins.
Well, odd one, you only have a few days. Why would you do this? Time doors swing open, close each hour. Okay, each hour. When it's blue, door passed through, time displayed how long next lock. Red, doors locked next, indicates how long open. See, without paying attention to the guide, you might get stuck behind a locked door. Use timers wisely. I mean, driving around isn't a Final Fantasy thing. You go on the airship in other games, so yeah, what is the point of the journey in FF15 for a lot of it? Time door stands nearby. Alright, register on the map.
Another battle.
I took the liberty.
Together, we can't lose. Down. You're down.
But yeah, I'd say the issue with a lot of the old, or the new Final Fantasies is they have more cutscenes, but less story told through them.
Vanille and Fang woke up from their crystal stasis about 13 years ago. It appears they were both being chosen in Order's main cathedral and looks...
I won't lose.
These
But according to the records, Fang fled the Order shortly after, alone.
Those two were bound by something stronger than family. I can't imagine what would have made Fang leave Vanille behind on her own. Something important, that's for sure.
I'm getting strange readings from within that skeleton statue. If you destroy the statue, you may find treasure, or find yourself knee-deep in skeletons. If you take them on without any sort of plan, you may find yourself in trouble. Proceed carefully.
That's the weird thing about old JRPGs is there weren't that many townspeople before the PS1 era, so you could technically talk to everyone and not feel like it's a complete waste.
I've been trying to gather what information I can on these.
But yeah, once PS1 towns started happening, it's really hard to talk to everyone in town.
We don't even know who built them or why, for that matter.
You can't even date them with all your technology?
Chaos has distorted both space and time. We can no longer trust our scientific measurements to be accurate. I thought it might help you find the Clavis if I could find out more about who built these ruins and why, but it looks like that's simply not possible.
Well, it depends on the game, but pretty sure in the PS1 era they start getting big.
Nothing to speak of.
But I'd have to think of examples. I know Dragon Quest VII starts getting tedious, but that might be the exception. Dragon Quest VII gets really big.
Expected as much.
It's hard to believe that up until 13 years ago, Vanille and I were stuck in that crystal pillar. It was a long sleep. Well, hell, it's been hundreds of years since the days we fought together as l'Cie. And before we met, I was stuck in another damn crystal. I've been asleep more than 1,000 years of my life. I did the math. Technically, I think that makes me the oldest hag on the planet. Not that I'll ever act my age. Wouldn't be much fun.
Fang, and sure. Our crafting DQ11 is simple. Technically, I like the crafting in Xenoblade game. Problem is, it gets pretty out of control. Alright, I don't know if I should fight this guy.
Strange devices all over the ruins. Nothing we've done has ever made them work. But why don't you try your savior magic?
And my savior's power. I don't know how. What team does he play on, like in the league? Not the national team. That Hallen guy. I don't know if he'd be like LeBron. Trigger doors. Mark the red symbol. Open the doors. Yada yada. Okay. Oh, he plays. Does he carry Man City? Because I think the thing about LeBron is he used a lot of his money to like maintain his like physique or whatever, so it like compounds. Okay, yeah, so I'm assuming he's gonna have a career like a LeBron. So you'll probably see more players like that, whose like entire life is just gonna be dedicated to that. Yeah, so no more drinking, no more whatever. But yeah, LeBron is like 40 or something, and he's still pretty decently good, which is unheard of in the other days. Yeah, so he'll spend millions of dollars like keeping it up.
I won't lose.
Yeah, so I think we'll see more and more, kind of guys like that. It seems that we're
We meet again.
gone are the days of drinking and drugs and partying. Only play game. Unleash physical after a stagger, wind, inswell, and bite, unleash physical magic. Against the torso during first stagger, enemies don't swallow, effect greater wind.
Guess it comes to this. My tears fall into the chaos.
Oh, I couldn't. I failed the block. That was a Shiro. Oh.
No more lies, just the truth. Let the darkness embrace you. You can't hurt me. I won't lose. Pray for the dead. My tears fall into the chaos. You can't read me. Guess it comes to this.
Do that. So this enemy's not well made. He's sort of just insanely bulky and only weak to wind, I guess. The brave guy. I had to fight this guy because he's blocking the store. Oh, I guess he could have walked through that door if... ah, shit. He didn't want to face him. Yeah, I think that unit's designed just to force you to walk past doors.
Not a bad victory.
Fuck.
I won't lose. Pray for the dead.
Keep getting shitty level 1 spells, and I can't level them up until we get to a town.
Come here and check it out, will you? What? It's not like I'm work. There's something here that'll probably only react to you and your fancy saviorhood.
Fine, wench. I don't care if these are Ming Dynasty's terracotta army. Ming Dynasty this. Sacred Gate.
It looks like you've reached your destination.
Oh yeah, shouldn't Fang ask about Hope, or does Fang really not care either?
You don't have to tell me twice. I can feel it from here. You think it's the power of the Clavis?
It seems likely. The reason that you can feel anything light is because the Clavis reacts to the Savior.
So, it wants me to come in and say hi. I get it. But this door doesn't seem to agree. It's stuck shut.
Yes, it's protected by a particularly nasty seal. My analyses suggest that the key to undoing this seal is hidden in the murals. There are 3 murals within this ruin which describe the true story of the gods. Only one who has seen them with their own eyes and has understood the truth of the gods will be able to pass through that great gate, the Sacred Gate, to reach the Holy Clavis.
3 murals, huh? Somehow I don't think a little art appreciation will be all I need to get that Clavis.
Well, the good news is, I know where the murals are. To see them all, you'll have to visit 3 galleries that are located elsewhere in the ruins.
I like how Hope will randomly just know about stuff.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Clavis is on the other side of this thing. I can't think of anything else that would be so heavily sealed. Seems like a regular crux won't cut it this time. We'll need something extra special. I guess it's back to the hunt
I
for
don't
us.
make ribs, takes a while anyway.
The gate which protects the Clavis is very heavily sealed.
I need your shit, Hope.
It's almost certain that you won't be able to open it that crux.
Waste of time.
Is this game gonna tell me what these stupid materials do later? Or is it just a feed?
Another battle?
Or is it just a feed spells?
Time to mix it up.
Light, are you keeping an eye on your surroundings? That
Do you
crest
have
marks
eye?
another seal, but I think you'll be able to break it with your powers. And the crux, of course.
Light, do you have eyes? No? Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
Caius drops
you
his
can't break
sword
the seal
after
with
he beat
brute
him.
force. Not surprising.
This is a pretty strong weapon.
I'd say this is a
Oh,
shortcut
shut
out
up,
of the
Hope.
ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert fast.
Fuck.
Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
What a waste of time.
What a thrill. Where's this one?
Banging our heads against these seals for
I won't lose. Think you might like this. Even the stars die eventually.
The skeleton is weird. It's not a reused character,
There
but
should be any number of shortcuts like the one you just found. You should unseal any that you find.
oh, this is the North Gate. Good God.
They may help you on your search, or at the very least, get you out of danger when you're in trouble.
It's dumb that he explains some, like, concepts that are easy, but then for the harder quests, no dice. But yeah, for a simple concept like a waypoint or a shortcut, he has to explain it for you. He explains the most useless things.
I've been surveying the desert all these long years. But I have been completely flummoxed by those...
Oh, wait, you're the same person. This is the stupid robot in the first game.
Looks like someone who might be of some use has finally shown up. I was beginning to think that the world might end before that would happen. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, stranger. I am an exploratory rover bot called Bhakti.
What is this? An AI? Why are you here?
Blank.
Oh, there are so many things I could tell you, and I would love to, but I'm afraid I'm most dreadfully low on fuel. And so I must ask you to consider my most unworthy plea before any explanations can be given.
Quest has a time limit. Fucking A. Bacti oil.
I think I know what you're gonna say.
Yes, I could tell you are intelligent. It is just as you suspect. I hope that you might assist me in procuring fuel. Of the robot variety.
You expect me to head out into this huge desert and hope I'll strike oil?
Oil? I am a precision instrument. No, I need specific fuel from these locations. Near the sundry shop. In the bandit settlement. Beside the Adamantis skeleton. Somewhere at the base of that lofty and once great lighthouse. Those are the only locations I have detected so far. However, there may be others yet that I am unaware of.
I can have a look. How much do you need?
Ah, a worthy question. I think about 3 inertia worth should get me by long enough. I am depending on your assistance. I need that fuel to save my comrades as soon as I possibly can.
There are more of you?
Yes, and I expect my comrades are most eagerly awaiting me. And now you should feel an emotional responsibility to help me. Should you not?
Oh, this guy's dead.
I'm so glad that we could bond like this.
It fails in 3
That is some programming you have.
3 days.
Okay, you just need one more inertia fuel for Bhakti. It seems that robots like that Bhakti were used by the bandits to help map out the ruins once. I'm surprised that any of the bots are still functioning.
It certainly looked its age, but it carried on the conversation fine enough. Someone did a good job.
I don't think those kinds of bots came with conversational functions. I guess someone must have tinkered with it.
That is a skeleton.
Keep up if you can. Pray for the dead.
Right. Good, so go this way to open it. Schrodinger.
I think you might like this.
You've nearly reached one of the galleries. You should find a mural of the gods there. Be on guard, though.
A good bandit always is, right?
Of course, we weren't just sleeping away our days in that pit. Hardly. I was bored anyway.
Shine hope on the future.
Oh no, useless spells.
We saw you disappear. We also saw your sister head out on her journey. Eventually, we even got to see the world fall apart, and all time stopped. I was bored anyway.
Shine hope on the future.
Go to hell!
The cycle of death ends now.
You couldn't imagine how we felt while we just watched as the world slowly crumbled apart, unable to do a damn thing. Like a nightmare.
Together, we can't lose! Shine hope on the future. Now, let the darkness embrace you.
Oh, these hallways are so long. This must be an exit to Golden Chamber. Apparently they had a severe budget reduction. Inactivate switch, open door. See switch behind the railing. How can I reach that? I think it's, is it 4 years? 5 years since the originals? Apparently, I think they changed the graphics so they could have a more open world and not just hallways. But I don't know how much of that's true or not. So it could be 30 FPS. Fuck, how big this area is. Fuck. Well, how they make this dungeon even more annoying by having timed doors. You enter at the wrong time, that's a locked door.
I won't lose.
You know what all these keys are for? We have so many of them.
As if there was any doubt.
God.
Perfect timing.
I go swim in the south, find me in front of settlement shops, recognizing we find lantern on the belt. These all do 5% damage every fight. That might be what we need. Fuck, I hesitated. I was just trying to figure out if I wanted to go that way or not. Fuck, I don't know why I did this. Fuck, it's an enemy, you have to go through those. Fuck.
Tears fall into the chaos. And we meet again. You can't read me. Thanks for waiting.
Wait, that's also another FF13 staple, which is really bad. When you dispel from someone, instead of like dispelling everything at once, it does it one at a time, even if none of the buffs are on you. It's actually really annoying. There's like no reason to do it like that at all. It doesn't help the player.
I won't lose. No more lies, just the truth. Do you dream of death? Keep up if you can. This is rough. Let the darkness embrace you. Keep up if you can. Don't even try.
out went
Tears
on.
fall into the chaos. This is rough. My tears fall into the chaos. Nothing to speak
This
of.
guy is miserable.
You know, we were holding up half the world when we were in that pit.
Hope the next goes as well.
Not like it's something I can brag about, though. It wasn't heroic at all. It was more like atonement for all we'd done wrong before. No, not even that. There's no amount of atonement that will ever make right all the deaths we caused, all the lives that were destroyed. I know Vanille worries about that too. She wants to make up for it, and she believes with all her heart that she can. But I don't think it's something that you can make up for, or erase. What's done is done, but she won't accept that.
6 EP, wowza kablowza.
Us versus them?
Nothing to speak of.
0.3 EP. Fuck, it's really hard to get 6 EP. The big guy gives 2, but I need to use EP to kill the guy, because he's so strong. This is another golden chamber. Fuck, I'll just go down. This dungeon's pretty chill.
Together, we can't lose. I won't. No more lies, just the truth. All right, time for this.
Yeah, we're never getting 6 unless we go back to base.
Waste of time.
Fuck, and so many enemies want you dead. Problem is, the combat is either fight an immune guy or fight a complete scrub. So, at least in the original game, there's like a correct challenge, I guess. But yeah, this one just has like really weird design decisions.
Hey, Lightning, you feeling this? Yeah, it's different in here. This heavy, cold atmosphere. It's got to be the power of the Clavis. What else could it be?
Why haven't these guys gone extinct? And it's such a dumb mechanic, extinction, because I've killed so many of these guys and they're not extinct yet. Because they just should be. I'm assuming no, but who knows? That's 7. I don't know how many you need of these.
I'd say this is a shortcut out of the ruins. Good to know if you need to get back to the desert. Since you went to the trouble of unsealing the door, why don't you follow the path and see exactly where it leads?
God. Like, I get they wanted this world to have no load screen and be one open world, but good God, this is a lie. Okay, and it leads to the south of the desert, I'm assuming. Fuck.
Go and wait for a new dawn.
Not hallway, but open world slot.
I hope you can make.
What do I get? Next to nothing. "30 hairballs because you face this enemy everywhere. Like, I wish it was extinct so I don't have to deal with that crap anymore." 5 skeletons. Not sure they're the Schrodinger's and face lizards. Let's go, that's from the statues. I'm scared. Alright, Chickalina, stupid thing.
Thank you so much. For You're my friend. Here's what I promised you. A soul fragment, just like we talked about.
I thought you said it wasn't an item. And that's why you couldn't give it to Saz yourself, right?
Kind of. It's something that's in my heart. Here, I'll take it out for you right now. Give me a second here. Here it is! One freshly baked smile fragment just for you!
I'm just relieved it doesn't smell like anything. Thanks. I've got this now.
No, thank you! I hope I've helped pay him back for everything he's done for me.
Pay him back for what? Now would be as good a time as any to tell me who you really are. How do you know Saz and Daj? And just exactly how did you end up with one of Daj's soul fragments inside you?
That's still a secret for me to know and you to find out.
Bye,
Remember,
DLC.
once
Bye,
you
bye,
get
bye,
all
bye,
5
bye.
fragments, give them to Saz, okay?
Bye, bye, bye.
And of course, I'll be there to witness everything. I promise. Chocoboco later!
I think that things are beginning to come into focus. So Saz...
Where am I looking at this? Shrine of the Tablet. Next to the Grave of the Colossi. I might have gotten that one. So that one's the one I got. General Store in Ruffian. Foot of the Oasis Lighthouse. I don't know what that is. Or at least doesn't show here. Need to teleport or walk. Oh. Right next to Ruffian Bandit Camp. Oh. It's on the left. Jesus, that is a walk. Ought to save that stupid robot. God's Wrath, and then go left.
is looking for fragments of Daj's soul. And
A smile, huh?
Just for you.
yeah, I have...
Only one more. Find some cacti-air enemy for Daj's other soul piece.
I don't blame him. Not with Daj the way he is. The Saz that I remember could laugh in the face of any disaster. The worse the situation, the more he'd joke about it. He was a great friend when you were in trouble. But he's different now. We all have our limits. He even lost his favorite chocobo chick. He doesn't have anyone left.
Oh. Yeah, that's how you get lizard tails. Foes killed. Let me just hug. There's an area there. Yeah, there's too much open space, I feel. With no mount or bike or vehicle. This is around the year of Borderlands 2, for instance. Or maybe it's after Borderlands 2, actually, so yeah. Yeah, this is well after Borderlands 2, so very weird.
on, you got this?
And post. Oasis White House, fuck. Lighthouse, whatever. Guess there's nothing here, it's just... Wait a minute. This must be the dreaded Cactair. No one has ever fought this guy before in a duel. I'm not trying the genocide, but I get a EP, sorta. This has Dash's soul. Let's duel!
Don't let your guard down!
Oh fuck, he's about to use 1,000 needles. Rare? Ultra rare? Hey, what the fuck? His needles are stuck in his hair. I see. Oh, he absorbs ice. Fuck me. Yeah, this is a problem in the game. A lot of the time. You don't know until you get into combat with the monster. And then it's hard immunity. So this is a problem of Diablo 2, but you can at least run in Diablo 2 without penalty. But yes, you just fight an enemy that's just literally fucking immune to you. And it's so stupid. Christ, okay. Can't use ice.
Alright, time for this. Let the darkness embrace you. Fall into the chaos. And we meet again.
It's like the magnet. It's on the sky. Weirdly.
Just the truth.
The magnet does true damage. ATB charge. I doubt it for that mob, because if he absorbs something, that means he absorbs full damage, because this thing only takes 1 damage every attack, so if I use Elemental, he'd instantly heal. And this game, the Cactair.
You got them, didn't you? The soul fragments for Daj?
You're the one who gave Saz the coffer. You started this wild goose chase.
Wild goose chase? Saz was suffering. I felt sorry for him. You should know how
he wasn't vulnerable to anything, that guy. He was resistant to everything except ice, which he observed.
Right, Lightning?
Right. Because I
He was
lost
a gimmick
Sarah,
fan.
huh?
Exactly. Though it's not the same thing. I'm afraid that a coffer of souls won't save Sarah. Too bad. You'll just have to figure out how to save her for yourself, huh?
That's what I'm planning to do. I don't need anyone's help. Especially not yours.
I'm pretty sure that's the first extinct person in the game. Not you. Character extinct. Wait, then how do you get the items on the list? Or is it just gotcha, sir? You gotta reload a new game, sir. So then how do you get the other 3 items if there's literally only one on the planet? You gotta do another run, sir? New game plus plus plus. Plus ultra, as we say. And we have quite a few. Wait a minute. Oh right, I was going here for another quest, but I'm stupid. Back there was right here. This is so dumb that I have to sheath my weapon every time when I kill these lizards.
Accept death. Pray for rebirth.
Hey, you. Yeah, you there. Don't you think the last of something seems a bit more special? More valuable, even?
Not necessarily. Could just be the leftovers that no one else wanted.
You just don't get it. I guess I have to explain to you
Oh
the
my
awesomeness
God.
of my research, then.
No, you really don't. But thanks anyway.
Wait. This is your last chance. Are you sure you want to miss out on your chance to hear the last researcher?
Last researcher? I've seen plenty of researchers.
No, I research lasts. Everything has to end sometime, right? Even us ageless humans, we still fall prey to illness and injury. Eventually, there will be a last of us too.
Unless the world ends first. But what do you want from me?
I've spent this endless life of mine researching the ends of all the many things in our world. And now, I'm researching the last of the monsters.
So you're studying how they die?
No. That'd be their last moments. I meant the last specimen of a species of monsters.
I don't follow.
You see, you reduce the number of specimens in a species until they're on the very verge of extinction. Then, what will happen to the last individual?
One lone survivor in the face of extinction.
It turns out the last individual receives the collective strength of its species and it transforms. Its form is enveloped in a sickly light, and it becomes far stronger than is normal for an individual of its kind. I've come to call this the Last One syndrome. I must gather data on all the species that manifest a last one. I want to drive every last species of monster to the brink of extinction and study their survivors.
Oh, this guy's a good
I don't know
guy.
whether to salute you or slap you. You want to wipe out all the monsters in the world.
The world is ending anyway, right? Everything is going to die sooner or later, so what's wrong with
Give it
speeding
a little
things up?
push, the old
No need to feel
genocide.
bad. Get out there and start killing.
Are you talking to me?
I need someone to start exterminating monsters fast, so I can study as many last ones as possible. You're obviously strong enough for the task, so get to it.
It's impossible. All the time in the world would not be enough to hunt a species into extinction.
Yes, you're right. You'd have to be able
This
to
is
live
such a
through this
dumb
life
post-game
countless
garbage.
times to do such a thing.
Why ask if you know it's impossible?
Like I said, the world is ending anyway. If you don't ask for what you want now, then when will you? I knew it was too much to hope for. But somehow when I saw you, I thought you might actually be capable of it.
Do you even listen to yourself?
What if we killed everyone? It should be a 4-star difficulty.
Fine. Since you asked, I guess I can at least try. But no promises.
I know you'll be able to do it. I can see it in your eyes. You'll come back to me a success.
Reminds me of the old days, fighting together.
These chests are super annoying. They require EP, but guess what you're using your EP on? Stop on the fucking timer.
So I've run an analysis. This should fuel Bhakti too. You've managed to get a lot of fuel, haven't you?
Hopefully enough for that Rusty. I guess I'll find out.
He should still be waiting for you in the ruins.
Going to change course.
There's a chest in the dungeon that requires 6, so I sort of want to get that one, but I don't know if the item will be any good. But yeah, it's so dumb. Because the best way to counter the time that disappeared. I don't know if there's anything else in this area. The Northwest does have stuff, but I don't know what's there. The fast trackers, it gets pretty tanky on the harder modes. Wish that door had a shortcut. Holy shit.
I'm hurting.
Yeah, and they drop almost nothing, like, God. A lot of these things are worthless. I know where he is left and right. Alright, you're not dead.
Thank you very much. I feel so lubricated once again. Though, my bearings do creak quite a bit after so long without servicing. But I suppose I am just a robot. A few creaks are only natural. I do envy you humans, who do not need regular maintenance.
Maintenance? No. But we do get hurt, and then we need rest and care if we want to get better.
Yes, but the humans these days do not age nor die, compared to a robot that will never... get better if it breaks down. Yours is a life of infinite chances.
Well, now you have a chance of your own. So what about those friends of yours who need saving?
They are just this way. Follow me. I was able to successfully bore through this stubborn wall, thanks to my new fuel. However, it needs one more strong push to break through it. Everyone, I do apologize for your long wait.
Wait, what do we get for the
You
shortcut?
must have been quite troubled by being trapped in here for such a long time. Do not worry. You are free now to leave. There does not appear to be a response. Do you suppose they are sleeping?
Are your friends out of fuel too? If they're like you, then they'll just need their tanks filled to be up and running again.
I'm afraid they would have little use for such fuel. They are humans after all.
What did you say?
Help us, no help. Oh my god, we have to wait for him? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Help us, no help. Help us. Stupid robot.
We've been trapped for some time now.
Help us.
There's no food or
Help.
water left.
I'm gonna eat Billy. I'm eating him. I'm eating Billy.
If you're reading this, I hope you'll respect the wishes of
I'm
the dead.
eating Billy. I don't give a
Take our
shit.
remains and give us a decent
Fuck
burial.
that.
Oh, and one other thing. I imagine you found a robot on the other side of this wall. If it stopped working, please bury it together with us. If it's still moving though, please
Kill
fix
it.
it up and find
Oh.
it a new home. We may look like fools for worrying about an old robot in our last moments, but Bhakti is not
I'm
just
eating
a
Billy.
robot.
Fuck
He has always been
yeah.
our greatest ally
Odd one was a
companion,
rat.
and friend.
My goodness. Everyone looks quite different than I seem to recall. Why have you become so thin? Did the many long years spent in this dry desert air absorb the moisture from your bodies?
These people.
My friends, they do not seem to be able to start up. If they have broken down, I will need to obtain new parts and repair them.
Bhakti, you can't repair a human like that. They're just gone. When humans die, they never
Die for
wake up
real.
again.
Bitch.
Never start up again? But we are finally reunited after so long. I rationed my fuel so carefully, all in an effort to witness the end of the world together with them, my dear friends. I had no idea that they needed constant refueling. They must have thought that I had abandoned them here.
I don't think they did. They would have known that you were doing everything you could to save them. I'm sure they were grateful for that.
I thank you. Humans are a kind species. I truly did love these human companions of mine. Farewell, my friends.
I wish you would get more like actual rewards from these quests instead of stupid ass
Bhakti, you were the
accessories.
best friend these people could have hoped for. The light of these souls. They're the proof of how grateful your friends were.
It appears that Bhakti finally reached his limits. All of his functions have shut down.
What? We
Oh.
gave him his fuel.
What do you think this is? Can even a robot possess something like a
No,
soul?
it's a clank.
I
Damn
don't see how it
clanks.
could. A robot isn't made by God,
God.
but by man. But I do believe Bhakti felt for his dead companions. Perhaps those bonds gave him something like a soul. It's a nice fantasy to ponder, but hardly likely.
So Bacti's just a hunk of metal that broke down next to its old owner, eh? I don't think I could get along with someone who thought like that.
Yeah, now I'm dying of this damn clank. Look, I have a high pot. Like, I don't know what half of these things do. Are they for, like, upgrading your spells? I have so many dumb, useless things. Cyber scanners, Chocobo Girl Cat, Psychomedic. I don't give a shit about all these accessories. Rose tattoo, bucket, Cactar figurine, Wagon tail, Shadow tail, Fluffy. Bro. And another dumb thing is I believe you can only have one accessory at a time, which is sort of lame because there's some that are glasses, but then there's some that are hats. So it's like, yeah, some that are badges, some are tattoos. An abomination. Risky guard of terrain. I should do that just to heal. Oh, welcome to Square Enix. I don't know what these unrepaired zones are for.
Don't even try. Such is fate. Death and life, each follows the other.
Problem is your cloves dictate what spells you have, so if I want a bikini, I'll have to use specific spells. I can't believe these things aren't extinct. Like, this is the problem that was in, what is it? FF13-2. At a certain point, they're just throwing mob after mob at you. And it's not different from the other mobs. Yeah, we've killed that furball like so many times, like insane. These fuckers run at me now.
I've had word. Shine hope on the future.
I believe so. They haven't given out the numbers to FF16, but it's like 5 million or below right now, I'm assuming. So I believe it's the worst selling since 6 out of the main lines. I don't even know what these dead men teeth do. I have so many of them. Alright, Miro.
Now, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, but I don't see any kind of mural around here. What's the story?
How disappointing. This is certainly the spot, but it seems that you'll have to activate the mural before we can view it. The device is missing a key component. The tablets. That's what you need. Find them and we should be able to activate the device and display the mural.
Okay, so tell me about these tablets. Can we find them in the ruins?
No, afraid not. But I know where we can find them. There are 3 shrines out here in the desert. Don't know who built them or why. All we know is what the ancients called them, the Shrines of the Tablets.
Right. Sounds like the place to look. I guess you really do know a lot about this desert.
Hey, you think we bandits were just twiddling our thumbs out here?
If you want to go back out into the desert to search for the tablets, it'll be quickest to use one of the shortcuts to the
You're
surface.
kidding, we have to scour the stupid desert.
You'll need the tablets in order to see the murals.
Oh my
If you want
god.
to go back out into the desert to search for the tablets.
Wait, now can I? Because I definitely visited some of the tablets, but I guess you can't grab
the one
them?
who was rumored to have undone the seal at last? Then perhaps you'll also solve the mystery of the tablets.
Fuck.
In
I've
the old
seen some of the tablets, but I couldn't click
shrines
them.
of the tablet in the desert. From the name, we can only assume that the tablets lie within. But we cannot prove it. None has made it inside. The entrances are in the dry floodlands, Adamus' Sands, and the Grave of the Colossi. Look to the red cacti. It will show the way.
Like what happened story-wise, or... Wait, if this is the only place you need in this stupid dungeon, what the hell is the point? Like the rest of the dungeon.
No more lies, just the truth.
Right now the world's ending and then we're trying to get souls for some god who's obviously gonna betray us to give us Sarah. But it's sort of stupid because this god, I'm assuming, is really powerful and pretty dumb that he can't just do this himself.
Light, you're playing a dangerous game. You need to restore some of your health before it's too late.
What a waste of time.
World ends once that time limit goes, but
Think you might like
the issue is there's no reason for the time limit outside of lore reasons, because gameplay wise it's so doesn't feel good. So you can't take your time at all. And you're constantly getting jumped by these fuckers. Yeah, they mentioned the name of the god back, something. I don't know how much of this dungeon is even relevant. Fuck, there's so many. Lores in this dungeon. Yes, but it's not fucking fun to fight. Oh, this is a rare enemy, I think. Maybe this is midnight only. Yeah, I guess this guy's midnight only.
Don't let your guard down. The cycle of death ends now. Keep up if you can.
It's a shortcut. It's funny that they try to make you fight last in these action games because they realize that was the problem with old JRPGs. But I feel like you fight more enemies in these ones than the other ones. Like you fight clones or recolors of these guys constantly. So yeah, they just made it worse. Like in Souls, you don't fight even close to the number of enemies you do here. Like we're just killing trash mob after trash mob. At least in Souls, you can just run. Start running by, but yeah, a lot of these guys just spawn in your fucking way. Yes, but I have made one unit extinct, and that was because he was a unique. So yeah, making them extinct is a meaningless like thing in this game, because it takes probably hours to make something extinct in this game. I want to know how many niblets I've killed. This guy is not even close to being extinct. It's like trying to hunt down every ant or rat on the planet. Like, it's such a dumb mechanic. Okay. In Souls, yeah, you run around, one-shot stuff, no load screen or anything, and then you're on your way. And you still fight less units in this game. This game forces a load screen, and then there's still more of them. So it's just constantly frustrating. So it wants to be an action game, but yeah, it like doesn't at the same time. It's just weird. Curious what's in the top right. Let's run by. Fuck, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Wait, which mob is 60,000 of them? So stupid, yeah. Just make it extinct. I'm curious what 100% playthrough of this game takes. Depends what, I don't know if 100% consider making everything extinct 100%. But yeah, I'm assuming it's the rat thing. Menectons, Is it every monster extinct for the quest? But yeah, it's like completely insane. 65 kills. Yeah, so I'm assuming this may have one of the longest 100%s. You're useless. Holy shit, all this. Alright, we're now here. I want to see what's in that door. Finally, Riddler. What is behind this door? Aside from another mob. Guy gives level 2 wind at least. Wait, there's no point to this door. Useless.
death ends now.
Yeah, it's funny that this game becomes more grinding than the other games. Even though I assume that's what they wanted to avoid. The extinct feature would be more fun if it was like doable in a normal playthrough, but yeah, it's ridiculous how many monsters I have to bury. At least in Undertale, much more reasonable. What do I get? What is that cat? Another freaking fence. Oh, you go from the other way because you can get on the ledge and then you drop down. Wait, not this one. So is he a maker? This room just empty? I never explored it, it's just empty.
What a waste of time.
Hey, Lightning, you enjoying your
I
time in
get
our
lost
little ruins?
here. Alright, I'm finally on the side. What do I get? Do I get nothing?
These ruins are like our backyard.
Odd switch within reach, door closed. I may have to wait here until the door opens. Oh, finally. Christ. What door does this, or what the hell does this door do? Better give me something good. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure this is the last part of this temple. This dungeon is so fucking long. I'm assuming it's longer than your shitty Ocarina of Time dungeons. But good God. What do I get for my troubles? Satan's Scrunchie. Is that actually something good? Increase resist all status elements by 50. I suppose it is. Well, she didn't have so few inventory slots, so you can only equip one thing. Alright, what is this? Final. Wait, this is the different side of that. I don't know how many of these you have to kill to make them extinct, because good God. These gremlins are such a waste of time. 0.14 EP.
All right, I'm claiming.
Wait, this shortcut was useless. Wait, so I opened the door that was effectively useless because you could just go from a different direction. God damn it. Guess it was mostly for that half ribbon. That skeleton might be a special one. Oh no, it might be the same. I thought it was a different skeleton. $120 gremlins? How am I not fucking close? And don't just shrug your shoulders like a banana. How the hell am I not close to making them extinct? What about the skeletons? I'm so tired of these stupid monsters down here. Still says common, just die already. Little bone. I don't want genocide. I just fucking don't want these trash mob encounters constantly. And then the Schrodinger cat running at me. Nya, 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 nya. Everyone just wants to run a line up to die. Like, I'm sick and tired of fighting these guys. Like, there's so many recolors. Or not even new enemies. This is the same enemy from the town. Oh my god. 60 skeletons. I'm curious how far I am. You really think there'd be something useful in the DC area, like a counter? Nope. Big F you to the player. The only idea I have is I've killed 300 foes total. Because the Steam achievement happened. Maybe there is. Battle scores now. Because if it can track how many battles I've been in, it certainly should be able to track how many fights I've been in, but I can't tell.
You'll need the tablets in order. If you want to go back out into the desert to search for the tablets, it'll be quickest to use one of the shortcuts to the surface to get out of the ruins.
The only extinct unit I have is the Cactuar because it's a singular boss. Okay, counter uncommon, rare, and extinct. Well, I am sick. I should look at the skeleton. But it's just not fun. Like, it's like Mario and Luigi brother shit. Like, if you kill this guy, let's say 30 times, is it really riveting to fight this guy 31, 32, 50, 60? No, it fucking isn't. Like, I like how they somehow took a JRPG problem and made it worse. The JRPG problem is too many meaningless trash mob battles. In this game, they turn it into a fucking sport. Yeah, so they just make it worse. Who would go and scarab? That was a quest item.
You have an unusual aura about you.
Kill 15 goblins on this game. Fuck it, they'll run at you over and over. 60 goblins needed.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm sorry. My intentions are pure. It's just that I see you must be a formidable warrior, and I am in need of one such.
Tell me about it.
My name is Nolan. I have spent the last few centuries trying to prove a certain theory. There is said to be a beast with frightful power beyond anything before seen, and I have discovered the secret behind it. I am quite certain now. Its existence is linked to the ending of this world. Fascinating, don't you think?
And you want me to fight it, is that it?
Indeed. You are as intelligent as I thought. This is my theory. When the balance is tipped, and this world is finally swallowed by the chaos, that is when the beast will attain its true physical form, inspiring fear and despair in all who see it.
A monster that only appears when the world ends.
Indeed. In the past few days, I've seen a dramatic change in the data. According to my calculations, which are based on my hypothesis, the monster may have already manifested.
You have proof it even exists?
I know that it has appeared at least once before in this world. I've found records that suggest it appeared 500 years ago. The day that time stopped and the world was broken. The wave of terror, as all humanity realized their impending doom, surely summoned the beast.
So what happened after it appeared?
It only achieved physical form for a very brief time. Then it disappeared back to wherever it came from.
Because the world didn't end back then?
That is my theory. I don't imagine we will be so lucky this time around. All indications are that the world is truly ending this time. The data is clear on that. I want you to prove that my theory is correct. Yes, I want you to find the beast and defeat it for me.
Why worry about one monster now of all times?
There is a corollary to my theory. I believe that this beast comes from outside of this broken dimension. Unlike those of us living here, its body has not been affected by the warping of our time. There is something I wish to test, and I will need a sample of its flesh to do so. So what do you say? Will you hunt down the extra-dimensional
What is this reward? If he's the super boss, what possible reward would you help? Whatever.
An enemy that is not of this world. Right. I think I can handle that.
Oh. So you will help me?
I might as well. I'll probably end up having to fight it anyway.
I am confident that you will be able to hunt down the beast. Don't forget to collect my samples.
Got it.
Here is all the research data I have about the beast. I hope it may help.
Spare.
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
There is not much time left until the end of the world. I will spend it waiting for your return.
I guess. Sparrow comb. I wish you could equip more than one. Like, the itemization system gets killed because you can only have one of these accessories at once. And a lot of these accessories are just way too... are just way too special. I'm assuming there's a cheese with this. I guess you find a ATB move that's 10 and then spam it. I should look for that. I've learned in buffs and debuffs are worth, or they cost too much in this game, so you can't even spam them. But every, what is it? I think most skills have a staggered power with stagger time, so I'm assuming there might be one that costs very little. And you can just spam it to stagger them, but I have to look. Alright. Oh right, I was gonna look up. Schrodinger, nope, still common. Fuck. Nothing is close to being extinct. Fuck. Common still, like how many of these fuckers do I have to kill? So this is the thing that there's 65,000 of. Like, why did they even choose that number? Is there a reason they did that? Just to fuck the player if they wanted to do that quest? I have a quest that literally tells you making a mistake and then purposely make 65,000. Is it 12? That's 6 hours. Oh, whatever. Alright, I'll be right back.
You've made it pretty far in.
It's your funeral! Alright, time for this.
But, yeah. Try to finish this area stuff then. Drops in their inventory? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Be right back. I don't know. I don't think that's technically true, because if you kill 6, I think you only get 1 drop. I don't know how it works. I mean, I could. Oh, yeah, there's also quests where you turn in and stuff. Well, it says 78 for this, 41 for niblets. Where's the skeleton? 36 goblots. Deadman Chief 12. I'm gonna say no. We killed way more than 12 skeletons, unless you guys really believe I've only killed 12. But I think there was a quest to turn some in. I mean, as you guys have seen, literally this stream, I've been mostly just killing, yes, the same thing. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Damn game. I thought it's like weird. Fuck, what is it? When it comes to invading Western countries, it becomes weird because they have treaties and whatever. So countries won't start recognizing. That's why, yeah, like technically US could have just stolen Alaska, but I think the problem would be other countries wouldn't see it as legitimate. So them buying it means no one can claim it. I think that's what happened with the Louisiana Purchase or whatever. So no European powers could say it's theirs. So yeah, if they did invade Canada, there'd probably be, you'd have to go through that stuff. Yes, because of legitimacy. But if you just buy it for cheap or whatever, then no one can really claim you stole it because you just bought it. So no territorial powers yet can... Yeah, let me see. Damn it. I guess I leave this area, go to the shrines. This must be the tablet. God, I hate this sound. In game dev, they figured out that having a sound that repeats over and over doesn't help the player if they're low HP. It's like in older Pokemon games, they had the beeping thing. Yeah, at a certain point the player will just ignore it or get annoyed by it. This was like learned pretty early on in game dev, but not in this game apparently. Apparently they forgot about it. So yes.
Well, how about that?
Australia doesn't have the best start position in Risk. It's a terrible position.
I'd call a tablet.
Maybe they gave it a misleading name on purpose. It'd throw people off.
Because if some dick goes to India and blocks you, you're fucked. But Joe Blow in Africa has like 3 entrances to escape from. Now in Pokemon, when you're low HP in the older gens, it would do the beep 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 thing over and over, which is really annoying because obviously you know your HP is low. Australia is a terrible spot. What Risk are you guys playing? It is one of the worst starting... I'm pretty sure it's one of the worst starting spots. Because it's really easy to get walled, and like, what are you gonna do? Take Asia after? It's fucking Asia. I'm pretty sure Africa is a much better starting spot. Starter in Risk. Position in Risk. Australia is terrible. Australia, I'm pretty sure, if you had like stats behind it, Australia is terrible in Risk. We have no way to expand because you only have 1 entrance, which is easy to defend. It's just really hard to actually expand, and that's how you win. So Africa has 3 nice exits, so it could go to South America, which is also easy to protect. And that leads to North America.
tougher than I thought.
Africa. Yeah, North America is technically pretty good. It's just, odds are someone's gonna try to block you from it. But yeah, North America is technically OP in Risk. It's just hard to keep it. This game is alright when you're not doing combat, but when you're doing combat, this game drags because the combat is extremely repetitive. Oh, what? I didn't notice this.
Perfect time. I was bored anyway.
I'm not.
Again.
You guys want me to be a shitty streamer where I'll just drop a game at random, and then you guys will ask for the next half year, when are you finishing the game? And then I'll be like, sometime. And then never actually do it, so.
Sleep.
Oh fuck, I'm about to die. Never mind. This guy. Honestly, if I didn't have this DLC, like, holy crap, this game is probably miserable. Because trash mobs, you don't feel like you get stronger in this game at all. Unless you do the main story. So main story gives you a shit ton of stats. But yeah, you just don't feel like you're getting stronger because there's no XP, no skill tree. I have Kiraga, but I wanted to save my EP for a stupid thing.
You need those tablets if you're to find the Clavis. So let's start with finding the shrines they're in.
Fuck these guys! Like I said, it's like Mario Brothers shit. If I've killed them 50 times, 30 times, should the player be forced to fight them? Another 50, another 100, however much to make them extinct. No, I'm pretty sure I know how to beat these guys after the 50th time. Kill them 200 times. Well, fuck you too. How about that? Huh? Huh? You think that's funny? Fuck you. I'm trying to remember where this... There's a treasure chest that I have to open with 6 EP. But... But yeah, like I said, it's funny that this game has more combat than older Final Fantasies. Even though, yes, they know that spamming the same enemy over and over is bad. Wait, every time I leave the dungeon, it unexplores it? Fuck you. Why would you do that? Right, where's my marker? It's North Gate. So what's that one, but... Maybe it's this one. Does it actually remove your markers after a certain point in this game, which is also insane? I mean, I was a big FF fan, and then I didn't even bother going out of my way to finish FF13 off stream ever. Because it was just so, like, the early game is so awful. Okay, fuck. I had a marker here, and now it's gone, so let me see. Must be this one. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, you get a marker if you... Wait, what the fuck? Why does it like delete my marker when I... Oh, I guess when you switch floors, it deletes your marker? That is so insane. Whatever, at least I see it again. So I know where I am.
Think you can take us?
Thought everyone else is watching the British Empire. Oh no, wait, never mind. England. England only recognizes the others when they're doing good. So now it's just England and not British Empire. But if Scotland ever did good, it would be British Empire. Fuck those guys. Who are no longer part of the Empire.
Such is fate. With the darkness embrace you. Thanks for waiting. I'm hurting.
Yes, if Wales or Scotland did good in the World Cup, they'd suddenly own up and say they're a welcome part of the British Empire, but now that they're eliminated, they're losers.
You can't read me. You can't read me.
No longer useful to the Empire. Stupid cats. Alright, let's see what this stupid treasure chest. It costs 6 EP, so you actually cannot do this until you do at least one main quest, maybe 2 main quests. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This has to be good. Why would they hide it? Oh, that's for... okay, let's see. Actually ultra rare. I don't have a PlayStation. I'd say yes. Technically, most people would have to pick a console, in theory. But if people can have 4 Game Boy Advances to play Zelda, 4 Swords, or Crystal Chronicles, then I don't know. But if you weren't well off, super well off, yeah, you probably only picked one console because the games would also cost a lot. Technically, you could have multiple consoles if you were, like, say, near college age, I'd suppose. So if you're around college age, you could have a lot of spending money. But if you're like a kid, yeah, your family's not buying. Or your parents aren't gonna buy you a console just so you do less homework. It's odd. There is no door. Is when you go to a friend's house, usually you play it on their N64 if you were a kid. But if you're slightly above my age bracket, odds are most people you knew had a PS1. But I think everyone in my age bracket would be N64. So I think if you're a few years older than me, you'd more likely see people with PS1s because that's like older teenager console. I'm waiting 9 minutes till the store opens. Yeah, but if you had a lot of kids in elementary school, I'd be around, yeah, I'd be around 7 when the N64 came out, 8. Yeah, most people I knew had N64, so I was pretty surprised when I heard it lost horribly, that console gen. But yeah, PS1 was for teenagers. N64 were for kiddies, yay! Yay, Kitty Zelda, yay! N64 came out 1 year later. I believe, right? But it had no games, like, at all. No, that was the problem. Or no, if it wasn't for the Wii and the Switch.
Nothing to speak of.
Nintendo making their console kitty made it so no one would play shooters on it, no one would play sports ball on it. And those are two of the biggest, like, genres. So, yeah, that was just technically a problem. So that's why Nintendo can never do the gun and ball, because those people left decades ago. I know the GameCube and even the Wii had some of those gun games, but it was too late because it's already viewed as a kid console. So their sales numbers were still low. Yeah, EA put all their sports ball games on the Saturn, PS1, or no, put Genesis and the PS1, and then yeah, PS2. They stayed with PlayStation. 'Cause Geist sucked. I own Geist, and it wasn't gonna bring any adults back. It was too late by then. There is some Medal of Honor, and I don't know if there's a Call of Duty on GameCube. I know there's Medal of Honor. Problem is, yeah, those games didn't sell on GameCube because, again, it was already seen as a kiddie console. Geist actually has decent multiplayer, but again, the best shooter, if you ignore Metroid Prime, I don't know if you would count it as a shooter, is Time Splitters 2. At least on the GameCube. Yeah. Depends if you say Metroid Prime's adventure or a shooter or Metroidvania, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's probably Time Splitters.
Such is fate. We'll meet in the promised world.
It's because the stupid PS1 multiplayer only had two controller ports, and the only game I knew that had multiplayer that was fun against bots was like Twisted Metal. Okay, so there's Call of Duty on GameCube, but I'm assuming it didn't do too well. Yeah, I guess if you had fighting games. Yeah, that was one of the only multiplayer games I played, was Twisted Metal. So almost every other game you'd have to like switch turns.
You still alive?
It's because 1v1 in some games sucks unless there's bots. That's one problem with GoldenEye. With GoldenEye you don't have 3 friends over, yeah. It's just 1v1.
There we are. One more tablet found. What do you know? Not a bad haul for a rookie bandit, I'd say.
But don't you know I'm here on a mission from the one and only Bunavelza?
Then you're playing for the wrong team, sister. We do much better against gods, you and me.
I fucking hate this! Die already! Some of these skeletons are gonna jump me. Fuck. You do this 3 times too. Oh no, there's none. Wait, we're good. Okay, I thought we were gonna get ambushed by skeletons. Of course we are. I'm sick and tired of these fuckers.
And we meet again.
Not in Twisted Metal V. No one cares unless there's a new. How old is Twisted Metal V? But nah, it's usually either new games or an acclaimed game that's old.
Let's not get too
A month ago. That must have fucking bombed then. Who made it? Oh, it's fan-made thing. Thing.
Such is fate.
I don't know if I want to do Power Up, because I doubt 1.0 is that much different. I don't know if I should finally do Deltarune, because they did Unleash episode, whatever the fuck they're on now. 5.
Showing hope on the future.
Sword Art Online. Is it even MMO or is it just single player? Fuck. I know that one's probably gonna be a bomb. Sword Art Online? Just like the anime. Single player. It's probably low polish. What the fuck? Fuck these guys. I can't get by them without like swinging at them. But I've killed like almost 100 of these fuckers. I'm tired of these dudes. And they're just skeletons. It's not like they're some super important enemy.
Think you might like this. Not a bad victory.
It's weird, I guess. It might be his final game, I'm assuming, for Toby Fox, because that is insane. How big he's making Deltarune. Pretty orb.
Okay, gotta hang in.
I forgot which week I leave you guys for 2 days. I was thinking 20-ish days I go somewhere. It's around when Halo comes out. Yes, I have to leave you. Nah. No one ever does a sponsor thing on a Monday. No one does that shit. Okay. Thing is, Toby Fox's game is super long. I don't know if that eventually just make him quit. I don't know how long Deltarune's been, because obviously Undertale ended 2016, was it? So I don't know if Deltarune would be his magnum opus or whatever. Where are we? It's been okay. So, did he start developing right after? Only 10 years. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't see him doing many games after that. Okay, I'm assuming Crimson Desert might be better than the Sword Art Online game. I am sick of these guys. Can't believe these guys aren't extinct, but I guess these guys sort of replenish every time we kill something else. Fuck. No, fuck. My favorite kind of single player RPG like that is, yeah, Xenoblade series. They know how to do like a open world single player RPG. It's just they fuck up the story so much and make the combat the dumbest thing ever. But yeah, monster variety and items, yeah. Usually Xenoblade does really well. Am I really gonna have to walk back?
Going to change course.
It's ironic that this game has the same form of brothership. It doesn't respect your time, despite it being a game about a time limit. Christ, how many of these stupid skeletons do I have to kill? Yep, and the moment I click A on this fucking door is gonna be blocked by a skeleton.
Yes, another tablet in the bag.
Now we can see those murals.
That's what the man says. Let's head back to the ruins.
Yep, trying to get jumped by these dumbass skeletons as if I haven't killed like 100 of these fuckers. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Let's have some fun.
And it sucks because unlike a Souls game, you go through a load screen, you go into combat, then you leave. In FF12 you didn't do that, right? There was no different screen, it was just the same screen. So yeah, I just don't get what the fuck, why we do it like this here. Holy shit. Yep, fuck you, you're blocking the door. Fuck you. Another skeleton comes out in front of that one. Fuck you too, buddy. Yep, 3 of them. Like, are they extinct yet? Nobody knows. Like, the game does not respect your time, which is funny because it's a game where you lose if you don't respect time. Ironic, isn't it?
Guess it comes to this. Alright, time for this. The cycle of death ends now.
How many times have you guys seen this mob today? Right, so you guys have, or I guess you guys have the game on another screen, but yes. Holy shit. I don't have the game on another screen. I'm the one that's forced to fight these shitty skellies. 3 dead men's teeth, oh my god. Are we dead yet? Please. Still common, there's still hundreds of these fuckers left. Why are they not extinct? Nobody knows. Oh, another 2. Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay, these are good. Okay, we're good. Those ones aren't real. Fuck off, I don't want to face you. I wonder if I should... I forgot if the arena stops. Because the arena has Daz's soul, but it only opens at night because another FU to the player. What's that? You have limited time? Oh, time to have limited events for limited times. Just the fuck you. Yay. And you guys are clapping like seals for some reason. Yay. Depends. There, in computer science, sometimes you get a assignment to simulate an AI for a game. Obviously, not as complex as, say, Pokemon. But usually for some of those games where there's a limited number of moves. The advantage of old Pokemon is, yeah, since it's turn-based. You don't have to... Where the hell is this mirror? Self-gate, fuck me. I'd say the hardest part for an AI to do Pokemon is to figure out where to go, I guess. So you'd have to do an extra few steps for that. Fuck. But yeah, combat would be easy for an AI, because Pokemon combat's pretty basic and it's not like single player Pokemon's hard. Yeah, the hardest part would be the AI figuring out where to go. Oh my god, get lost, Schrodinger. You could just program the AI to only use attack spells. No, it's funny because the AI in Pokemon Gen 1 as shown by Twitch Plays Pokemon would go for super effective moves even if they didn't do damage. So that's how ATV Venomoth can beat a stupid Dragonite.
Impress me.
Because the AI had
these murals better blow me away.
a stupid command doing
Or
it.
else I'm gonna have some words for you. Hey, Lightning. What do you make of this then?
It's the story of the gods. Or rather, the story of us. It shows how humanity was born from blood spilled by the goddess
What?
Etro.
Wait, what?
But we weren't made to live forever like
I
this.
fucking hate the trilogy!
We were put on the world
What
to
the
serve the gods, do their
fuck?
bidding, and then die.
What the fuck? And then what was upon a
Then
cocoon?
the chaos broke through and
Okay,
changed the
let's
rules.
see.
Everything went pear-shaped and suddenly it's like dying became an option. We became immortal. Or that's how
Yeah.
it felt at first.
Oh, wait, these mirrors are
You stopped aging the
saying what
moment the
happened
chaos
500
came,
years
but
ago?
misfortune and
Wait,
disease
no,
could
if we
still
came
kill
from
you.
the blood of
And we
Etros,
don't
that's before
multiply and
that.
fill the land anymore. No one's been born in centuries. You know, I always thought that death wasn't the end of us. Like our souls wouldn't disappear with our last breaths. They'd never really die. They'd come back. That's why I was never afraid to die for something I believed in.
Does the winner of the match
now,
play Norway next
I don't
round?
know. Dying feels like the end of the line. Like there's no hope of being reborn. Our souls will just get lost in the chaos forever. No second chances. I guess that's what Vanille wants to put a stop to. She figures this is her chance to save those lost souls.
The souls of the dead, crying out in their despair.
Yeah, you can find the stream of the soccer on hypothetically Discord.
Wishes of the dead? Is she hearing all of their regrets and desires?
Crook's tip.
That's a piece of a crux, right? What is this? All we get is some rubbish. Really?
It's no rubbish. It's the crux to the sacred gate, or at least one piece of it. All you have to do is gather all the pieces and put them together.
So, 2 more to go, right? 3 seems to be our favorite number. 3 murals, 3 shrines, and now 3 crux pieces.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
I am tired of you people, just leave me alone. Fuck Skeletors. And it's only round of 16, so it doesn't come home until you're in the finals and winning. Remember the last time a country got cocky and then the 7-1 happened? Never again.
You have found the 3 tablets? I see. I think I begin to perceive the truth of these tablets.
Beckham didn't win shit for us. He was useless. God won, he was popular. Fuck, I'm tired of these dudes.
I think you might like this.
It wasn't bitchy spice, it was posh spice, or whatever.
Expected as much.
Okay, whatever, so she was bitch. Oh, whatever. Oh, whatever. I don't care. I didn't watch the movie. They had a movie, but I didn't watch it. Victoria, yeah, Victoria.
Don't even try. That went well, right?
Right. Wait, if it takes 20% less... EP, is it even working? Oh, it was this way, that's why I got lost. Here's how many... We've killed 36 skeletons. For the love of God, just die. Still common, not even uncommon. Where's Miro number 3? Wait till the last Miro is barred. North Gate. Thought we had a robot. It's not coming home yet. And see, you guys are like, boom, 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 it's in the bag. Hi Gazer, hypothetically there's a Discord. Hypothetically. I would never... But hypothetically, yes.
What do you think you're doing?
The channel
Around here and interrupting
would have
my
it,
precious sleep.
hypothetically.
You lost or something?
Just looking for a story. I hear that you once had big dreams of
Wink,
striking
wink,
it
nudge,
rich.
nudge.
Whatever dreams I had have been lost under the
Ramon.
sands.
Then why stay? Why stick it out in the desert?
I owe it to my wife. She's gone now, but the one thing she valued more than her own life is
This
still
guy's
out there
involved in
in
3
that
quests.
desert. If I could
Please.
just get it back, I'd be gone from here and never look back.
What could be so important?
Her arithmometer. From back when she was alive, back when we still had our shop, my wife was in charge of keeping the books. I never was good at numbers. But my wife, Monica, she lived by that arithmometer. We're gonna have great sales this month. Next month will be the one for us. Plugging numbers into that silly thing of hers. All with the most joyous smile you've ever seen. That smile of hers. That was my real treasure. And then one day those monsters stole my treasure away from me. Everything ended. My business, my life. I lost Monica and her smile. Now the only wares I have to sell to anyone are regret and despair.
I see. I'm sorry. Do you really think you'll be able to move on if you find your wife's memento, though?
Sure as the desert's dry. If I could just find that arithmometer for her, I'd be done with this place in a heartbeat.
Light, do you think that's the arithmometer Monica left behind?
Yes, it is.
This is my wife's. I'd know it anywhere. The arithmometer that she so loved.
You've got your wife's memento back, so now you can leave the desert anytime you want. Isn't that right?
Like I've got any place else to go. Anyway, it would have been better if you'd just never found it. I want to say goodbye to
Oh
the
my
desert
god,
where my
Ramon,
wife
just
died.
take it.
But I don't want to leave the desert where she lived. Don't you see? Now what am I supposed to do?
That's up to you. And if you can't figure it out yourself, well, then why don't you just think about what your wife would have wanted for you?
What Monica would have wanted is she always wanted me to make it out here as a merchant. Me and my shop. She wanted to help me achieve my dream of striking it rich.
I guess you have your answer.
Who gives a shit about
If you're going back
Clara,
into
right? No one's
business,
gonna watch the
how about
Boys
I be your
sequel
first
because
customer?
there's a waste of time for everyone involved.
I'd like that. After all, I owe you. You brought me back. You brought our dream back to life.
Can you people give me something good? One soul.
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Take your time.
Yeah, they spent a lot of the last season of The Boys setting up the spin-off, which is sort of pointless. They literally iced a guy or refrigerated a guy. After wasting fucking tons of episodes with him, so he wasn't even in the final episode.
Take care out there.
It's also dumb because it's a prequel, so it's hard to put a twist on a prequel because you know the fates of the characters because they exist in the fucking present. So yeah, it's sort of dumb. So we know like a few of them die or whatever live because they literally were in The Boys. So it's like, I don't get it. Alright. Yeah, Fate Zero is a good prequel. But yeah, for this Boys whatever thing, it's gonna be weird. It's 3 AM here, fuck. We're still on the same day. Okay. We can go to the start.
There ain't no cup just for you. Appreciate it.
I'm assuming Game of Thrones is worse because Game of Thrones is actually good at some point. And that new weapon, for Christ's sakes, 5 cactars you have to farm? Fuck off! "20 dead man teeth." Well, I have fucking killed a lot of them. I'm pretty sure I've killed 46 skeletons because there was a prior quest. Oh my god. It's funny how combat in the second and third game becomes terrible. But you're forced to do so much of it. I probably would have liked it. Shame about how it ended though. Did it become hype and aura by the end of Game of Thrones so it'd be like a shocking moment, but then they wouldn't know where the story would go because I think I saw someone say that about some explosion that happens at the end of, is it end of season 7? It's terrible story-wise because the story has nowhere to go, or maybe it was the end of season 6, I forgot. Since it kills off way too many characters in one blow. Damn it.
Good job, Lightning! That was fantabulously
Alright, who's left? Cameron has decided Ramon was his fierce rival. Oh.
impressive. This is a little something for my very, very best friend.
What a fool I've been. How did I wind up all the way out here?
Don't get in our way.
Whoa!
According to my investigations, it seems...
I heard that the warp machine that lead...
Little Sandbird told me what you've been up to. You've been busy, haven't you? But is it true? Is old Ramon open for business again?
All I did was help him get back onto his feet.
Helping him at all is more than enough. The world's a pretty hard place to live in these days. You don't see a lot of people helping each other out. If there were more good eggs like you around, maybe this place wouldn't have ended up the ghost town that it is.
Someone's got to be the first to start. Why not you?
What? Because I'm a ruthless, greedy salesman. I don't do a thing if there's no profit in it.
Are you sure? For someone who claims to be a ruthless salesman, you look pretty happy to hear about your rival's return.
That's ridiculous. He'll be out of business again in a week, I'll bet. If he does manage to cut it somehow, a competitor might help me stay on my toes. I'll say this, my wares and my service will both be better than ever.
I certainly hope so. Don't let me down now.
Give me your soul.
What are you after? What? Couldn't find what you were looking for?
Listen up, boys and girls. We've made it all.
Hey, little miss up and coming. I'm off to look for Cruxy. I got a knack for fight, though I won't hand them over for free.
Don't forget, we made a shortcut.
I feel like you don't need.
I know you. You're that new bandit everyone's talking about, aren't you?
Well, I don't listen to rumors.
Ooh, look at little Miss Antisocial. Well, I'm Jameis, former bandit.
Former?
Sure, now I'm just a useless sponge soaked in booze. I drink a whole ocean of chaos if it drown my sorrows. I've been away from the desert for a while now, but I came right back when I heard about you, girlie.
And what do I have to do with anything?
Sit back and let me tell you the tale about my days as a greedy bandit. I'd do anything. I'd pick a ruin clean and then go right back out for more. Even someone like me had a family. We may not have been related by blood, but my kids loved me like I was the greatest. But 156 years ago, on a day I can't forget, a day I don't want to remember!
Then don't. No one's asking you to.
Hold on, please. I've come all this way. At least hear me out. That day I had taken the kids with me to the ruins.
Not the kids, fucking skeletons. Are you gonna tell me to kill some of them?
Until those damn skeletons appeared. There wasn't time to get the kids away. The only ones who survived
Was you. So you've been blaming yourself? And plotting your vengeance? Is that it?
You overestimate a drunk like me. You think a washed-up loser like me has the guts to seek vengeance? I just turned tail and ran away, straight into a bottle. All I could do was hate those skeletons from afar.
Yet you came back to the desert now. All because you heard about me joining the gang?
I did. You managed to open the seals that no one else has been able to do a thing about. When I heard that, I knew that if anyone could help me, it was you, so I came back. I've got to ask you a favor. I know you don't owe me a thing, but you're the only one I can ask.
Just
I'll get down and beg you. Just please, please, destroy every last one of those skeleton bastards.
Fuck off! I've already killed them. I'm tired of them.
Until I know that they're gone.
You couldn't save the children, but you think this might help.
I know it's too much to ask a stranger. I can't give you much in return, but...
Ruffy Lang accounts for a man named James Twins, so forgetting the skeleton sacked him as a kid, left him as his only survivor. Life in tatters, seek out, slay all the skeletons, 20 more remaining. I like how it's actually a quest. I'm gonna look this up. How long to beat? It literally is a quest, kill them all. Completionist is 66.5, but I don't know if that counts genocide in every fucking monster. Cause holy shit, I'm tired of killing these fuckers.
Never mind that. It won't be easy though. You'd better be ready for a wait.
I'll repay you somehow for this. I'll wait however long it takes. It'll be nothing compared to the past 156 years.
How many years has it been? I heard that the seal on the door was buffed. I can't wait to see...
Has there been a lot of talk about the Clavis?
The Clavis? No one's interested in that. They say there's treasure, and that the saviors appeared. They say that she went and opened the ruins for the bandits. What with the world ending anyway.
Huh.
Yep, that's my kind of savior.
Okay, I don't care, buddy.
I heard that there was...
Oh, please, Sword Art Online, yes, everyone would just start farming. Farming mobs, so no one would actually get the level.
Don't get in my way.
Northgate, oh my god. Oh no, Solo Leveling's not like that. Solo Leveling, or in Sword Art Online, mobs didn't respawn. So the beaters, aka beta players, would grabbed all the mobs, and poor Joe Blow got killed because he was underleveled. But in Solo Leveling, no one except the MC can actually level at all, so effectively the MC is a god.
You did it, rookie. With this shortcut open to us, exploring the ruins will be loads easier. Time to get down and dirty. Man, it's been a while. Let's explore the heck out of those ruins.
And apparently that Sword Art game sucks. I'm curious if Crimson Desert is just flat out better game. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's Sacred Gate.
I'm gonna be rich.
Let's see. Not skeletons on my tree. What are you really on about? Damn it. Tired of the skeleton empire!
Them?
Let's see the second mural.
Okay.
I paid for this show, and I want to get my money's worth. We used to have this old rhyme, you know. Come, pity poor Etro, she was left all alone. Her blood pouring forth in chaos to atone. Queen of nothing, goddess of death, so let her be known.
And then Lindsay, in his wisdom, used the blood that flowed from Etro to give birth to the first humans.
Yeah, so we could do his dirty work. Among my people, Lindsay was known as a trickster, never to be trusted.
Fuck, so Lindsay's the
Though in
maker,
end,
uses the
even
blood
our
of
own god was
Etros.
no different.
Uh,
Pulse used us and threw us away all the same.
Yeah, I think we've all learned not to trust the gods.
At least it gave me the chance to meet you all. But then, after hundreds more years in Crystal, we wake up again. And for what? So Vanille can go mad listening to the cries of the dead? The gods want to make us pawns. But Vanille and me, we're done playing their games. It needs to stop. Some gear is something moved. It looks to me like another sealed path has been opened.
Let's go ahead and check it out.
near the sacred gate. Oh, there we go.
Vanille and Fang. They once supported Cocoon in their crystal sleep, frozen forever in time. But why did they awake now, at the end of everything? What purpose could God have in doing such a thing? What sort of plan does he have up his sleeve?
We got the second piece. Let's go find the third.
You don't have to tell me. I'm more than ready to get that door open and get the clavis.
Probably have to do it.
You've got all the tablets, right? Go around to each of the galleries. You should be able to see all 3 murals now.
Thanks for waiting. You can't read.
Oh my god.
Which way did I come from?
Oh, Vorzen, SC2. Fucking tired of these fuckers. Why would you take your kids to a fucking dungeon with hundreds of these guys? Like, his kids probably deserved it, alright? Let's be honest here. Why would you take your kids into a fucking dungeon littered with these fuckers? Like, where do you think these skeletons come from? They come from your kids, you idiot.
It couldn't end any other way.
fact that we're actually close to killing all the skeletons is really sad, because it's not like I went out of my way to murder every... Oh my god, who is it now?
What a waste of time.
Cocky upstart bandits have one rule. To the fastest go the spoils.
Anything you need in particular?
I believe you start over, but you have your stats progress, I believe. I forgot what else. I don't know what else progresses. But I believe reviewers hated it because of that. But yeah, it's pretty dumb. This isn't a game that feels good to like play through over and over. I don't think it's really designed really well for that. Because it's a little long. So the time limit gimmick doesn't really make sense. You really lose Pigman, damn you. Sometimes in Pigman you just have to cheat. If you lose too many Pigmen, you could just reset and redo that day.
Finally reach the Clavis.
Pigman 2, I'd do that, cause fuck some of the bosses.
If it isn't the man himself, the Order's idol, Benevelza, god of light. Death defiles the soul. Let salvation purify you. So the dead are unclean, is that what they think? And when Vanille performs the soul song, those bastards are going to make everything neat and tidy again.
Yeah, I did that in Pigman 2.
What do you mean?
There's so many bosses that kill your guys.
Don't you know? It's the ceremony that the Order's got planned. It's the reason they want the Holy Clevis. So Vanille can do their dirty work. Thing is, she's the only one who can hear the dead.
And the Clavis can draw the souls of the dead. Isn't that how it goes? So, what does the ceremony do? More than just summon the dead, I take it?
If you believe the Order, it's all putting the dead to rest and providing a salve for their tortured souls. That was enough for Vanille. Hook, line, and sinker. She says that she has to go through with the ceremony. She wants to atone for the past.
So it's what Vanille wants, this ceremony. But even knowing that, you have no intention of helping the Order?
Not in this lifetime.
The Order wishes for the soul song to be performed, a rite that they claim will purify the souls of the dead. If it might save the souls of those who have died since the fall.
Right, this should complete the crux.
Let's try it on the Sacred Gate.
Come on, the Clavis waits.
Creeps, okay. Finally, this arc might be over. What? Oh, what is it?
Sacred Gate. You've almost made it to the Holy Clavis itself. But be careful.
I always dreamed of becoming a bandit. Now I wonder
Yeah,
why I ever
rat
waited
jam.
so long.
I just wanted to be a rat. Alright, we may get walled here, but we'll get to do another day after.
If we get this open, we'll be face to face with the Clavis at last.
And who knows what else. I wouldn't be letting your guard down just yet.
Like I need reminding. How long do you think I've been out here in the desert?
I'm picking up a huge energy source from within the Sacred Gate. It's just like Fang said. The Clavis lies before you. It's close. It may
Fucking
have
Hope.
further protections, though. Be careful out
Fucking
there,
Hope. I have eyes, Hope.
Yeah.
I wonder if Hope was
gone and done
added
it.
in post
No
or
way to go but
something.
forward now.
Because
Nothing. Let's do this.
a lot of his dialogue is repeating what you literally see or just heard.
So that's the Holy Clavis. The magic box that'll bring together all the souls of the dead. Damn, can you feel that? It's like some kind of force pushing down on my chest.
There's no question. That artifact is definitely emitting powerful energy. No human could have made this. Not without divine help. Either that or the gods themselves made it.
Hope, fill us in. What's happening?
It's the Seculars. They're close, and they're armed. I'm sorry. They must have been hiding in the chaos.
It's fine. Forget about it. Fang, it looks like Seculars have already...
Sorry about this, Vanille.
Fang!
What are you
Jam.
doing? This is what you've been looking for. I'm not letting anyone else have it. If Vanille uses this damn thing, she'll die.
What do you mean?
Damn this thing! It's a bloody curse! Yeah, purify the dead, put them to their eternal rest. All it'll take is the life of a saint. Vanille is dead set on going through with it. She'll martyr herself to the past and then...
On the Black Ops. Finally get the fight order, guys.
You have done an admirable job. The Sacred One will doubtless be pleased. Allow us to thank you on her behalf.
Boom, boom, boom. Right, what is someone something big?
You call her the Sacred One, but you're the ones who want her to die! That ceremony is not gonna happen!
Hear this, heathen! You insult the Order of Salvation, and in doing so, you blaspheme our Almighty God! God's judgment be upon you. May you repent with your death!
They'll get their hands on the Clavis over my dead body. So, Light, you want to lend me a hand?
You're asking now? Let's do it, Fang! Stick together and we can do it!
So is this? Physical magic on protect bears. Enemies using Seance. Enemies physical magic attacks, enemies barriers have fallen. I like how useless this instructions are. So just unleash physical and magic, basically. Always, I guess.
Meet again. Guess it comes to this. All right, time for this. Pray for the dead. My tears fall into the chaos. Guess it comes to this. Going to change course. And we meet again. Showing hope in the future.
Once you get caught in this,
Alright, time for this. You can't read me.
Figured some strong with like 6-7 months. Well, it was gonna be that stupid Danganronpa 2x2, but that's been delayed, so I guess it's gonna be Fire Emblem.
They took the Clavis.
Bastards! Won't open. They must have sealed it. Damn it!
We're not getting through that way.
Yes,
The
call
sooner you
Philip,
accept it, the
whatever.
better. What's the deal with the Clavis? What does it really do? Doesn't it ease the dead's suffering?
Oh, it eases it all right. See, they get Vanille to summon the souls from out of the chaos with the Clavis, then destroy them. No more soul, no more suffering.
They're just gonna destroy them all? Does Vanille understand what she's doing?
She knows it, just like she knows it'll kill her. And she just goes on saying she's gotta do it. She says it's the only way to stop the cries she hears, the only way to save them.
And you didn't want to let her die like that. So you tried to get the Clavis yourself.
Yeah, that was the plan. I was looking for it all right, but not to give it to her. To keep it from her. I knew what would happen if the Order got it. Vanille would kill herself, for a lie! So I joined up the bandits here, and watched over the ruins. And as long as no one found it, I could leave well enough alone. Now you see why I came along with you? I had to make sure that the Savior wouldn't hand the Clavis over to the Order. I didn't even trust an old friend like you.
That's low. You even doubted your old pal Lightning, spying on her like she was gonna stab you in the back. But I guess it's not so different from the way I spied on you. I had to wait forever to tip those guys off.
You? You're the one who led the Secutors to us?
Exactly, and without Hope even noticing a thing. Now the Order has their little Clavis and they're beating a trail back to Luxurion. I can't wait to see that ceremony, can you? All those useless souls purified forever in return for Vanille's life. Even the soul that was once Sarah, wiped away like it never existed.
When does the ceremony take place?
It'll happen on the last day of the world.
What?
When the final bells start to
What
toll
the
across
fuck?
land,
We're
Vanille will
forced?
take the Clavis
Are you
and begin the
kidding?
soul song.
Oh wait. Oh, maybe we can. Oh, we can stop it before that. Okay, but there's no way we have to like wait 4 days to stop it.
Fang, Vanille is going to die.
You never did mince words.
And I can't save her.
So, what's your point?
I save souls by granting them what they wish for. If Vanille wishes for death with all her heart, then I have to let her have it. I have no choice.
You're saying you'd let her die?
Yes, if she doesn't change her mind. I can't do it for her. You are the only one who knows how she feels. The only one who can save her from her darkness. You always have been.
All right. I get it. I get it, Vanille. You hear me? We're in this together, until the very end.
Dean's main quest completed.
The magic that was sealing the door is fading away now. You can try to chase them, but the Clavis is halfway back to Luxarian now, safe in the Order's hands.
Yeah, the strongest items in the game are the stuff you get right after the main quest, so it sort of makes it feel sort of worthless. Oh, never mind, not this one. This one sucks. Never mind. Jebaited.
Light, there's really no need to panic yet, though. They can't complete such a complicated
I like your
ceremony
complaint because notice you haven't said Lightland's character arc. Imagine having 3 fucking games and no one can tell you about Lightland aside from she's broody. So isn't that funny? You could not tell me Lightland's character arc because she just doesn't get one. 3 games to get a single arc, doesn't get it. It's funny, yeah, we're saving Sarah again. That's her character arc. 2 games out of 3. Let's save Sarah. Oh no, in the second game, she's helping Sarah. That's it. She has no fucking arc. I don't understand, like, what the writers are doing. Maybe they were forbidden to give her, like, anything. It's pretty funny. Sarah, all 3 games.
I learned about the Soul Song, the real truth of it, back when I was with the Order in Luxarian. They wanted us to think it was this great thing, gonna save the dead. But then I learned that it would kill Vanille.
Why didn't you try to run away together?
I wanted to. Believe me, I tried reason, guilt, even brute force. But Vanille, well, she wouldn't give an inch. She said she was going to do it, whether it killed her or not. This is still about her trying to atone for the past. Even the power she has to hear the dead. She thinks it's God trying to punish her.
God, this dungeon's finally over, is it? I have 4 EP, that means I can open a chest. Oh, never mind, unless I get jumped.
It's been real, Lightning. But now, it's time to go our separate ways.
No, come, stay.
Got it. Hey, next time I'm in the desert...
You won't see me.
What?
The gang's officially disbanded. I've got somewhere else I need to be.
Sounds like we have a date in Luxarian. Good luck, Fang. See you at the end of the world.
I'm sorry. Those damn Order dogs caught me off guard, and I couldn't do a blessed thing.
There goes a 90 plus injury time, but that's up to discretion of the stupid ass referee. Depends on which side the referee's at. Depends on who's winning.
Light and shadow dance together.
Now I'm done. I just got a stupid item. Technically, injury time is supposed to go up to the time wasted went from flopping and other stuff, but that's not consistent at all. So it depends on the ref. And then I think technically the injury time can technically go forever if the ball doesn't leave like one side. I'm pretty sure. So the moment the ball is kicked towards the middle and the injury time's over, they just call it. But if it's like right in front of the net, say the ball keeps getting past the front of the net, I don't think any ref would blow the whistle. So technically it could go into infinite, because no one wants to be the guy that stops play like right in front of the net. Yeah. But as soon as the ball gets kicked out, when it's already over time, then they'll call the game. So you know better than the council? How dare you? Council dictated these rules. How's even in the northeast? Yeah, you try to clear the ball, yeah, and the moment the ball is cleared, yeah, ref blows it. Yes, that's why in the stupid fourth Harry Potter book, they purposely have a scenario where...
Would you like to have a little... This is a branch of the... You do note he is the preferred merchant.
Yes, it's Tobias. They have a team that loses by so much that catching the snitch doesn't automatically make them win. But it is a pretty troll game simply because snitch exists as a mechanic at all. This days, I hate all these stupid accessories. You don't know until you get into combat which one you need. And since you only get one accessory slot, it's not like you can spec. Oh, fuck off, Hope. Alright, I think that is it for this area. This is zone 4. I think the last thing I need to do is get the final dash soul piece, and that's from the from the Colosseum, I think. You don't want to go to bed yet. At least the game's good. See, I stayed up when I watched Calgary lose in 2004 Stanley Cup. You can say, where were you? When they lost or when they won.
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark.
You can say you were there, damn you. I was there when Calgary lost. God damn it. I was there when we didn't bring it home to Canada. I was there. See. It's not the same watching it from bots. Tampa fucking Bay Lightning. And that extended Canada's lost streak in hockey. Another 2 decades. Jesus, is the game that insane right now? Mildly salted, someone's trying to look back 48 months. What time is that? Fuck, I wish I could slow down time, but I can't.
Sarah, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you. I've been waiting for such a long time just to see you. But I'm coming home now. It's been a long journey, and it's almost over.
Oh, this isn't her.
I've got so many things I want to tell you.
This isn't her. God damn it.
Yeah, me too.
Lightning, you're just like I remember. We haven't seen each other for so long, but you
I
won't
forgot
let
if
on that
Sarah
you're
calls her
glad.
Light or Lightning.
You're my sister. You know me better than that. Like you always tell me, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. The number of times Snow and I tried to get you to crack a smile, but we never could. Except for that one time. You've always been like that. Even when we were kids. But Light, when you've done your mission and I come back, promise me that you'll smile for me then, okay?
Sarah was right. Ever since I could remember, even as a child, I always kept my feelings deep inside. But this time, it wasn't a mask, and I wasn't hiding
Do
my
we
joy.
have to read a novel to know why
When
she
I
does
saw
the
Sarah,
things she does?
I
Like,
didn't
Lightning
feel
is so
anything at all.
underbaked in the
It's
games.
like whatever love I'd had for her was gone from my heart.
Yeah, like, there's very few events that specifically happen to Lightning, so we don't know why she's even like this. The only thing you see in the past is her work in public security, but doesn't mean she's broody. Yeah, like, it's been 3 games and Lightland has barely been explored.
Welcome back.
Oh, is this gonna be OP? Yeah, a lot of the progression or whatever stats in this game is from. Are you kidding? Is from the fucking. Each day you get something new, as in a gift box or something. The Soul of the Warrior. Let's see. Is it time to get rid of clouds? Curious how strong Slayer is. Depends what Speed Slash is. I think Speed Slash works with that accessory that lowers it by 5. So damage shares for stagger power, maybe not. Speed Slash. Curious if Speed Slash is actually nuts. Why was I using the Soldier's Band? Maybe it's because... You have to... I think with the... No, with soccer balls, you have to like... hit it from the side. You can't just let it bonk you on the top of your head. Yeah, there's like a correct way to do it. I played soccer grown up, but... Yeah, so it depends on, yeah, how the ball's going. But you definitely don't want to take it head on. It hurts, but you don't headbutt it like straight on. You let it go whiz by you and side hit it. Damn you. You don't just ram your head directly into it. Or you don't let it fall on your head, whatever. Difference between water. Oh, it's both.
What exactly was that white chocobo's story? Light, you said you knew him? Did you call him Odin?
It was Yule who told me. I knew there was something about that chocobo from the moment I first met him. Turns out Odin was reincarnated as the Angel of Valhalla just to help me again.
Reincarnation? I wonder, can creatures with souls choose to be reborn? Can they choose when and where? Or is it all up to fate?
Odin finding me was no coincidence, and I believe Sarah will be reborn and that we'll meet again when she is. Even if I can't see her now or talk to her, I know she wants to see me again. She has to. Listen, when the final day arrives, Fang is going to try to save Vanille. I'm sure of it.
And what about you? Will you try to stop Vanille? Stop the Soul Song? You know it's God's will that it takes place.
Have you forgotten he's holding my sister hostage? The promise of her return anyway. I've got to do what he wants, or else.
Interesting answer. Some people might take that to mean if it wasn't for the threat, you would consider defying him.
Some people might? What about you? Do you trust me?
Of course I trust you. I'm sorry, Light. I didn't mean to sound like I don't. I'll always be on your side, even if you do decide to turn against God. You know that.
Liar, rat. Even if you fight against God again. My theory was his hope is supposed to be whatever. This is really just God and not hope, but I don't know, because the story doesn't care. Yeah, God apparently removed his emotions and brains, but I mean, or might as well just say this is an avatar for God, but who knows? Alright, be right back real fast with you guys. Watch that. Let me be right back. Yeah, that's why I hope just sounds like that all game, unfortunately. Don't scatter, you're still watching the game.
What do you think? Will she try to break into the Order's cathedral and stop the ceremony?
According to this... Fuck. Have to go there, you son. The girl and meets woman Celia. I'll have to go to the Forsaken Graveyard. Mandragora root, fuck. Hang out in the Wildlands. Been to Luxurion so many times. So do I just chill for 5 days until the last day and then you fight the guys in the stupid? Let me get rid of that afro. Good old dunce hat. Alright, fuck it, Sea Dog's beard. Not going for all side quests. Some of them require me to genocide so many monsters. That's such a stupid quest. I'm just trying to edit me. Alright. Guess I'll go there. Fuck extinctions. It's not even fun doing the extinctions. It's just pointless pattern. And then I have to kill 65,000? Those mosquitoes? Christ, what is the point? And I think a lot of the battles only spawn like 3 of them.
Ghost was spotted in the area where that woman was killed. My friend claims to have seen something strange late at night.
Here.
Chocobocolina!
I don't know how it is recently, but isn't it somewhat rare to go that long for extra time? Because when I watched, it was usually like 5-6 minutes. would be like insane. So I don't know if it's just a recent thing where they add like a shit ton. Cause yeah, 11 minutes is a lot. Or did someone hold their leg for 10 minutes? That's what you know. I was saying there would be longer stoppages back in the old days, but they wouldn't add as much time. So someone would fake an injury for the longest time. It would take minutes from the game.
Thanks for coming. Before I tell you anything, can you promise you won't pass this information on to Lackley?
That depends on what you have to say.
I suppose that's fair enough. I hardly know where to begin, though.
I mean, in Super Bowls, or the 2 Super Bowls I've watched, the last 2 minutes were like 30 minutes because I'd keep stopping and calling timeouts.
For the most obvious reason, of course. That old woman was none other than Filiana, the person Lackley's been trying so hard to find. After she left him, she began working under a fake name.
That's surprising. The way Lackley described her. Well, she's not what I expected.
He wasn't lying. She was a real beauty, once. We don't know how or why, but something happened to her. In this world where everyone stopped aging, she was the one and only person who managed to grow old over the past years. It began right around the time she and Lackley first got engaged.
But why? Why would it be possible for one person alone to escape the stasis in this world? And are you saying that's why she left Lackley and disappeared from his life?
She said the last thing she wanted to do was become a burden to him. But I know she missed him. She always wanted to know how he was doing. She loved nothing more than hearing stories about him, no matter how banal they were. Back when she could still walk, she told me how she would sometimes pass by him in the streets. She never said anything to him, and he never could have guessed that the old woman he saw was his beloved fiancée.
That's why he never found her after all this time, no matter how hard he searched.
Yes. Year after year, she aged more and more.
It's too dark.
And her body began at last to fail. She's free from that pain now. Finally.
I see. I'm glad she was able to find peace.
No!
No! Lackley!
I wouldn't have cared how old my Filiana looked! I loved her with every fiber of my being! My only wish was to spend every day with her until the end of the world! Filiana, why did you have to... No!
Oh, but scratch. Well, my job here is done.
Lackley.
Well. Do I get paid now?
Lackley.
Selah, I don't want you to worry about me. Remember what you told me before, when we met? If there's still hope in this world, maybe I'll find Filiana, right?
Yeah, I remember saying that. So now I've just proven there's no hope.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I need to find my own hope, for me. I can't wait around for any god or savior. And even if my hopes get dashed, or they never come true, at least in my heart I'll know she's watching over me from somewhere. I'm done being a fool who runs to the bottle every time something goes wrong.
I'm no longer an alcoholic.
I want to show Filiana wherever she is that I'm still the man she fell in love with. The man I used to be. That's what she would want. Could you give me that ring?
Here. Thank you. You've helped me find some hope of my own, while I was supposed to be looking for yours.
Alright, 2 more souls. Now what do I do? Right, I think at noon someone's there, but at noon in the other place, I needed... skeletons remaining. I was hoping I'd stagger them all with this build, but I don't think it works that way.
When the final bell tolls, the earth will be destroyed.
Welcome in.
Is England gonna have any players left for the next game, or are they just all gonna be hearted? No, please, as if. Wait, it's a new Prime Minister, right? I guess you do have to bring in Philip, because... Let's be honest, the British government, yes, probably has no fucking power anymore.
So, how's that quest coming along, Sonny?
Oh, please, Philip has no power. It's Philip then, dude.
The fragments were scattered. You'll have to search.
The nights are quiet around here. The train will leave shortly.
I'm a splendid.
Wow, there's way too many shitter filler side quests. And you can't get these until like whatever day. They're not like given to you immediately. Oh my god.
Here, this is for you. You know where that shop.
So are you Hey, if you're going to take on the slaughterhouse again, let me know beforehand. I'll be sure to place all my bets on you.
Is it over?
Time to train for tonight.
There you go. See, you can go to bed. See, bitch. You were there.
This is not the hour for challengers, I'm afraid. Come back
Yeah.
later.
You bitch. Wait, maybe it's this bitch.
Rest your weary. We know how to. We'll be waiting.
This is not the hour for.
I guess it's at night.
My secret recipe.
Ah,
I don't know.
there you are. Well, well. Did you drink my nectar? How did it work?
It didn't. Nothing happened. Bad or good.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. It appears that by mixing the poisons, rather than creating a new effect, they simply neutralized each other.
Well, it was kind of refreshing, but the effect was pretty subtle. It didn't lift curses or cure wounds.
Refreshing. That would suggest a positive influence on your state of mind, just as I anticipated. I still believe my theory is sound. It is a simple matter of tweaking the ratios of the recipe. I'll make another batch right now.
You want me to test it again?
Of course I do. An alchemist does not give up the search for truth because of one little
Yeah, apparently is it Brazil's worst
No,
result
science
in
must
how many
plow forward through
decades?
stormy seas no matter what, and you will join me on this journey of discovery. There, my new and improved concoction. I believe it will be especially effective in curing the effects of
See you
poison.
later, love.
Nectar Mark II. Use it in your next battle and then return and tell me how wonderful it is.
Poison, alright. I have 5 hours. So I guess I just chill until the end of the game. So I guess you could. You do get some leeway. Wait, maybe I can sell stuff. Probably should sell half that garbage. I don't know how to appraise those. Yeah, big hit. Sacrifice defense, focus on offense.
Oh, thanks a lot.
We've got the finest stock. Come back soon.
Come in and
See how leveling works. Oh damn, that's how you do it? Christ. Let's make a super one. What does that mean? Let's see. You can't level these anymore. Let's see. Level 2. Right, and who won if it wasn't Edelgard then? Alright, I guess we'll try to go for the end. We'll definitely finish on Tuesday. I guess. I guess I'll finish a few side quests and help Dodge. Days of 4 days. Okay, I'm assuming maybe not then.
Hello and welcome.
How long the beat was 33 hours, but I'm definitely playing slower.
You did not come at the appointed hour. You turned your back on destiny.
That one's a dumb one anyway. Okay. Okay, then I don't know what to do. That quest got failed. It was dumb because I was there at 12, but apparently I needed to be at the next noon, not that noon. So I could just sleep until the slaughterhouse opens.
Thank you for coming.
Are you looking for someone?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. My 6 friends.
Did you lose them somewhere in the crowd?
They just disappeared and didn't even leave a feather behind.
Leave a feather? Ah. These friends, are they pet birds?
Pets? Absolutely not. No, we were raised together. Well, you see, the truth is, I'm really a chocobo.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes. I was born on a farm out in the wildlands. I was named Primrose after the flower, which is yellow, just like I was. We lived together in a cozy little hutch.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You're saying that you're not human, but a chocobo with wings and yellow feathers.
That's right. Well, I mean, I was. Back on the farm in the wildlands with my 6 friends. But then one day we were supposed to move to a new home in Yusnaan. We boarded the cargo train bound for Yusnaan, and that's when it came. The chaos, I mean.
You got split up from your friends.
Yes. I haven't seen hide or feather of them since. And the very worst thing of all, somehow I ended up turning into a human.
So that's why you've been going to places where chocobos might gather, searching for them.
I had to do something. I just have no idea where they may have gone. We promised each other we'd always be together no matter what.
Right. Well, if what you say is true, it must be hard for you. I'm sorry.
Could you do me a favor? If you run into my 6 chocobo friends, could you tell them what happened to me?
6 of them. I think it was 6 was the one that we saw earlier. Okay.
I really can't tell chocobos apart, but I'll see what I can do. Now you're sure they're not around here?
Oh, yes, I'm sure. They aren't all grown up like the chocobos here. We're still pretty young.
A hunt for 6 chocobo chicks. Hope, is there any way to pinpoint them?
No, not with these sensors. But I can search
You didn't even try,
in case
Hope.
anyone's reported lost chicks. Bingo! Here it is.
Yeah, cacti statue, cleric, or romantic, join T. I don't know if I care.
6 reports and 6 missing chocobo chicks. Well, at least the numbers seem to match up.
Please help me. I need you to find my 6th friend.
She really seems to think that she used to be a chocobo. The question is, do you believe her?
No, Hope. I don't.
It's absurd, I agree.
I feel sorry for her.
There's supposed to be a quest giver here.
Aha!
This little fella is lost? You don't say. Well, if you have to take him back to his friends, it can't be helped. I'm gonna miss him, though.
You found the first chocobo chick.
Where's the accessory girl? Or is it too late? So there was a girl that wanted me to show off accessories, but I can't find them.
My fine. It has been a pleasure.
Let's screw this other quest. I can't find them.
Delicious sweets, a little something for you. See you.
Yeah, I hate how quest givers will move from their spot or just not be in their spot.
Here it comes, the inspiration! And yes, I've got it! I'm totally inspired! Which means it's time to slip into my final outfit! Wait here, okay? I'll be back super quick.
Get your outfit. How come she can wear several adornments and I can only wear one?
Goodbye to the old lame Candace and say hello to the brand new amazing me!
I don't know exactly what I'm looking at, but it's effective. There's no question about that. I can't tear my eyes away. Don't know what else to say besides the fact that it leaves an impression.
Oh, I can see it now. All those people staring at me, asking themselves, who is that spectacular girl with the baton? Now that I have everyone's attention, are you ready for the most amazing baton twirling you've ever seen in your entire life?
5,000 gil. I want real items, damn you.
Well done, Light. But what are you gonna do with all those adornments?
This is exciting!
Maybe you could wear them yourself. If you followed her lead, you could attract just as much attention.
Oh, that's the worst idea you've ever had.
The charges against the Savior. Chocobo! It's time!
Meow meow choco chow.
Ah, that was adorable! Here, this is for you!
One's on the chunkier side, what the hell?
You managed to get the fireworks, Light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
I don't know. Maybe 35, 40 hours. But I feel like the second part of this game might be really long, because it's sort of weird. Is this the only day 4? Yeah. The only main quest I have is dodges.
I hear some firework nut is opening a shop.
I found you.
Was this little one waiting on you? Because he's been here a very long time. I only know because I've been sitting here for ages as well. The fool I call my boyfriend is late again.
You got 2. Now to find the other 4. Good luck.
You again? It seems you can.
Alright. Special match, Fragment of Courage.
The curtain is about to go up. It's time for the challenger
This is
to
for
take the
Dodge's
stage.
Fragment.
No time for hesitation. Thanks for waiting. Don't even try. Keep up if you can. Do you dream of death? I won't lose.
Some strap, but problem is it nukes my strength, so we just slash like an idiot, but it doesn't stagger.
Lightning takes the victory! You come to the slaughterhouse to see a show, and lightning delivers! We're witnessing history tonight! Come on, fans, let's hear you roar!
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
No, it was like in Dragon Age Veilguard. You constantly just face dragons. The same dragon.
Are you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior. Oh, poor old Saz. He hasn't had anything to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch, that hurts, you know. I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz? What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Daj? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cool?
5 pieces of Exodia.
You've got all 5 soul fragments you needed to find for Dodge.
Exodia Necros.
You should head to Saz's place at once.
I'd like to think this'll help Daj. But this is Lumina we're talking about.
It may be best not to get your hopes up.
But for Saz, this is his last and only hope. He can't even smile anymore. He's got nothing left in him. If I take this away too, he may not survive. I don't know if I could take that.
Gordon Gourmet has started cooking his own dishes. Isn't that just the most amazing?
It's because Ozuburo literally had a card that is perma-banned and has never been playable since the ban.
Aha. Oh, so this little chick
And of course he uses it to play Exodia Necros. So yes, no one's ever, and it will be able to summon it, ever.
I bet you can't wait to go home.
Unless you can get Painful Choice unbanned. Because it's like super Omega banned. They have to completely errata the card because it's so obviously broken. Oh, there's another chick over there.
Like, that's 3 down. You're halfway there.
It'll be errata to something stupid and then unbanned. That's the classic Konami. Errata to make it useless, unban it. Same card, really.
I found you.
Oh, is this Chocobo
I mean, you guys say Blackluster, whatever, Dragon. Not even the same thing, Envoy of the End.
So I rescued her before they could. But if you're the real owner, then you should have her. It's only right.
Four of them. Only 2 to go.
It'd be like Painful Choice, but then your turn ends immediately. I don't know. Because yes, they destroyed Envoy of the End. That's how broken Envoy of the End is, that they errated him to unban him. So imagine how broken he was when he was first released, when cards were shittier. Such a stupid card. Because even if he didn't do Yadalock, I'm assuming it's still insanely broken.
There you are.
Wow, seriously? You'll take the chocobo off my hands? What a relief. I found him stuck inside one of the luggage carts. I read every regulation, but there wasn't a single mention of chocobo chicks. But now I can report in the logbook that the lost animal was claimed by its owner. Case closed. Go on, he's all yours.
That's 5 chicks. You only need 1 more.
One way ticket, please.
Are you taking the...
You look tired.
Those guys are here. Damn these guys.
What's up
Yeah, I hate how this guy is literally almost immune to everything except ice. It's such shitty gameplay.
That went well, right?
Fuck, but an FF Classic would have different party members. Here, you're just fucked against this guy. Alright. We just die or whatever. Saj, get more lions, dodge, bodge, who cares? Alright, do we get a... Does he finally get to be part of the game? Here we go. Finally!
Hey, Saz. Get out that coffer you have.
I have
I've got
5
all
pieces
5
of
of the soul fragments for
Exodia!
Dodge.
You serious? I searched the whole damn world or what's left of it and never found a single one of them.
Well, you're fucking useless.
You found them for me, Lightning. Thank you for this. You saved my son for me.
That chocobo, it wasn't here before, was it?
Yeah, she'd up and left us in a lurch. Dodge's little Chocolina. Didn't even notice when she snuck back in.
Chocolina?
Never mind that. What about Dodge? The Coffer of Souls is right there, so drop in those soul
I
fragments.
like how they didn't even animate Saj here. What the
Once they're put in
fuck?
that
They're
box,
so
they'll
lazy.
become one again. You do that, and I'll take care of whatever comes
Why
next.
is it...
Open the box, and the soul should go back to Dodge all in one piece, where it belongs.
Why did the animators forget to actually animate him? He should be like excited out of his mind right now. Instead, he's just chilling. He should be like, he's waited 500 years for this, or 200, whatever.
What's wrong with this thing? Damn box won't open.
Hello, hello?
Ah, why doesn't this thing work? I got Dodge's soul back, didn't I?
His soul is reborn, but his heart's shut away tight. Little Dodge is frightened and doesn't want to come out. It's your scary face.
My face? What am I supposed to do about that? It's the only one I've got. Hell with that. Hey, Dodge. Dodge, can you hear me in there? You're messing with your old man, right? Tell her, son. You're not frightened of me. Come on, Dodge. Wake up, Dodge. Dodge! Son, Dodge. Huh? Now what are you on? Quit it or I'll stick you in a cage. Stop flapping around. Leave me alone, I'm busy. Look, sit there and shut your beak, will you? Ow! Hey, that hurts! What was that for? Ouch! Hey, that seriously hurts! Blasted fluff ball! Huh? What? Cool it, will you? What's gotten into that pea brain of yours? All right.
It's the way you look.
You too? Damn, the whole world's got it in for my face.
Saz, I'm serious. You should see yourself. You're scowling all the time, like you want to scream at someone.
Is that right? Scary face, huh? So that's what you mean. I've been wrapped up in my own anger. I didn't think about what I must look like to Dodge. I used to be different. No matter how tough the going got, I'd always figure out a way to smile. And let Dodge know it was okay. Yeah, it's something a father's gotta learn to do. I've been doing it all wrong, but that ends now. Dodge, remember that game we used to play? Pilots, are you ready? This space race is gonna decide who's the fastest air jockey in all the posts. And blast off! Whoa, Chocobo and Airship are neck and neck. Who's gonna crack first? I'm Saz Catroy, bringing you the race of the century, together with Supersonic Dodge. Hey, Dodge, you awake? Come on, Supersonic. You're gonna miss the race. Here, open your eyes. Your dad's here. Whoops. Oh, hey, are you okay? Huh? You're all right. Sorry about that. Guess I got too caught up in the space race. Again. Huh?
Alright, I'm gonna need the soul. Alright, now you got your soul back. Can I yoink your soul? Gimme, 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 gimme.
Dodge!
Stupid Dodge.
Dad, that's not fair.
Hey. Hey.
You can't play Space Race all on your own. That's our game. I want to play too.
Gimme, gimme, your soul. Gimme, 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 yoink. Double yoink. Hey. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, Dad. Saz was desperate to save his son, but that desperation nearly drove him mad. Dosh saw what was happening and got scared, so he hid his heart away. You could have all the best intentions in the world. Doesn't mean people understand you. Ironic, isn't it? Reminds me of you and Sarah.
Best intentions be damned. I don't care if Sarah knows what I'm trying to do. I'll save her, even if she hates me for it.
Yeah, it's considered a main quest, so I don't know. Does this start the end game? Oh right, it's because the stupid game is probably bought on sale and then no one completes it. 20% achievement rate. I think this game is reduced, but no one ever actually finishes the game. They quit. Yeah, only 20%. So, are you gonna help me with the whole end of the world thing, or?
I owe you, Lightning. You aren't ever gonna let me live this one down, are you?
Chocolina's favorite place to hide is on Daddy's head.
Let's see the quest. Technically, I could just look up the people that have completed the first arc and then see the numbers as they fall from there. I'm like trying to look on the screen. Click. Come on, Steam, don't fuck me. Blah, blah, blah. Wait. 70% mastered the basics, begun a journey. So I'm assuming 50% of players just dropped it, or technically more, but. Proof of clearing 5. Wait. I'll show you guys. You guys can't see it on the screen. That's an insane drop off. I think it's just because the game isn't very good. Okay, 70%. And then it just plummets. They don't even get to like past the first. Yeah, I think they just see how mad it is and then they peace out. Jesus. What a plummet. So yeah, they lose half their players before 5 side quests are completed. Yowza. Okay. Only 24% get to beat in the second quest. Okay. I guess once you're committed, you're committed. Yeah, that's why the 20% stays mostly constant. Once you're committed, you're committed. Okay. Yowza. I mean, 30% didn't get by the first, like, tutorial, so I'm assuming, like, 70% is a good number to go off of, because you really think we lose 30% of people in the first, like, 30 minutes? Okay. Yeah, we've done Mog Village, unless there's something else. In order to do Dodge, you have to do Mog Village. They give you a fragment. Is there anything else to do at night? Right, we can go. Nope, never mind. I don't have TP. You're kidding me. You rats, how many people could possibly return again? Just play it and return it. I got all the achievements, time to send it back. This is weird now. So is the game telling me to wait until the final day and then do the main quest? I'm a little confused now.
We can scatter them easily. I won't lose. You're down. Back to the chaos.
I don't really want to do too many side quests. I just wanted to do dodges. Now that that one is done. Are you kidding? That. I don't give a shit about all the side quests. Alright, I guess we'll just rest for 6 days until we do Vanille and Fang's second part. Fuck. Where am I? Sherry sadly this game is pretty bad. Why would you bother extincting enemies though? Are you sure you extincted enemies or just found the rare one? I don't know how you find the rare one before you extinct them, but someone said there's a way. Because killing 65,000 mosquitoes doesn't sound very fun. No, but you'd have to kill 65,000 fucking mosquitoes, and that's not fun, that's just stupid. There's no way. Maybe you don't need to extinct the mosquitoes. Or else you'd spend hours just running in a circle, killing mosquitoes. Alright, I'm just getting to the stupid train station. Yeah, all skeletons you have to extinct, mainly because that stupid quest giver literally wants you to extinct the skeletons. But I think that's the only one that's mandatory.
Lighten up, right?
I hate that most of the goods in this game are just stupid ass accessories for Lightning, and she can only wear one at a time, so like all these items, yeah, are so useless.
All trains are running on schedule. Such a kind heart. Thank you.
Currently, you can purchase your
10 rooms.
Everyone's counting. I'm so happy.
Yeah, we'll finish this for sure Tuesday unless there's some massive event that happens. I can't believe these gremlins aren't extinct yet. I've killed so many of them. They're so pointless. Oh, wrong pillar.
You, things have been good for me. I had a handful of great hunters, but they were all killed by some ugly monster that came out of the chaos. That's why I'm out here, all by my lonesome, looking for warriors with enough guts to take on the job of a seed hunter.
This thumbtack here because someone shows up at noon. I haven't been here at noon for a while. How did I not find this? Yeah, I believe there's no... I actually don't know how it is. But yeah, I don't think PS4 store can buy FF13 Trilogy, I'm assuming. Not sure how it works. So you'll be forced to play Xbox? Oops. Yeah, you have to kill 65,000 of these guys, and they don't spawn in big packs. Yeah, I refuse to believe you kill them unless there's some other way. I'm actually gonna... I'm likely just gonna end turn 5 days in a row until the vanilla part, I'm assuming. But before we do that, I was gonna see if there was this ghost. Or never mind, I thought there'd be a ghost here.
There's no way I'm stepping foot in Yukon.
The best hosts require a room. Come again. Any require a room?
Here's 7 over. Yeah, I think just a lot of people drop this game really fast. But yeah, I think that's a problem with FF13 specifically. It's actually pretty boring. The story, so if you're just a story gun and ball gamer, the story is just not compelling is a problem. So a lot of RPG fans only care about story, and since the story of the 13 trilogy is actually really bad, they just quit early. I think this is the 13th, yeah.
On the very last day, the flower blooms.
Dodge is the 13th, because it's a main story quest. Unfortunately, I have to end turn now.
Welcome back.
There we go.
When I see Saz with his son Daj, I'm reminded of my own father. Though he wasn't anything like Saz at all. He was a hard, strict man. Or so I always thought. Even if we cannot truly see them, I know that souls must exist in some form.
People make fun of gun and ball on stupid social media constantly because they show the only games they play are GTA and gun and ball.
To him, emotions are a mystery. Only humans can truly know their secrets. Of course, there are many times when humans misread each other too. Like me and my father. For the longest time, we didn't understand each other.
Considering I hear almost nobody talk about FF13, I'm assuming no, it didn't. No one ever talks about the villains of the... Or maybe they talk a little about Caius, but yeah, they never talked about Bart, because no one even remembers Bart. Not Bart Simpson. Bart's an atrocious villain. Yes, and Magicat FF13 too. Ooh, boy. Stupid Bart.
What do you want now?
I've come to help you remember what you've lost. Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about, okay? You woke up from your crystal sleep with God's voice in your ear. He said you had to be the savior. But part of what made you lightning was missing, leaving a big empty hole in your heart.
Yeah, that's how it feels. It's like I've forgotten something important, something that I need.
Huh? Really? I thought you'd deny it. But it's okay. I'll help you remember.
Indestructible crystal. Even in the sea of chaos, it never loses its shine. I will become an eternal epitaph. Your memory will survive for eternity within a crystal tomb. This shall be my legacy and my atonement. But most of all,
is this gonna be a loop that loops to fucking 13-2? But odd one, it's a spiral.
So you fell into that crystal sleep. You became a tomb for a memory, a moment frozen in time, with Sarah's soul cocooned inside. So tell me, Lightning, where do you think Sarah is now?
Yes. I remember now. She was there, in my heart. I had her memories. They were inside me. I took them into the crystal. She was with me then. We should have been together the whole time.
Right. Now you're catching on. So, the hole in your heart?
Sarah's soul. That's what I'm missing.
And you know who took it out, don't you? Benevelza did when he woke you up to do his bidding. He must have messed with your memories too, and tried to make you forget about it.
And so he had the perfect motivation. Or should I say hostage.
Alright, which god are you, Lumine?
He's gonna hold on to her until I've done what he wants.
Oh, I don't know if he thought it out that far. He's not very good with human emotions, that god of yours.
Lumine,
Maybe
whatever.
he just threw her
Lumine,
soul away and let it be
boo-boo.
swallowed up by the chaos.
But he promised me. He said as long as I did what I was told, he'd bring Sarah back to me. If he lied, then I don't care if he is a god. I'll destroy him.
Now that's more like the old lightning. But do you really think you can take on a god?
Well, I wouldn't bet against me. I
I
might
like
have
how
found a way to
logic
shut him
has
down.
been thrown
A
out
last
the
resort
window
if all else fails.
in this game.
You've been brewing up contingency plans. Sneaky
I
lightning.
like how
Very
stupid it is.
I
I'm just
haven't
gonna
made up my
solo
mind
god
yet.
like it's solo
This
Loveland or
world is
something.
finished. Soon it'll be gone forever. And Benevelza is the only one who can build us a new one.
So I struggled with
When he's
random
done,
trash mobs, but I'm
then I'll
about to
decide.
power bomb
You'll play his game for as long
Scott.
as it takes to build the new world. Then you'll sit in judgment on him, you'll betray him and destroy him and steal the new world he labored to build. Is that your plan? I love it. Turning on God and making him a pawn in your own game. It's audacious. Oh, but little Hope is going to be so disappointed. He really does trust you, you know, and you're going to betray him. Oh, you did think about that, didn't you? You turn on God, you turn on Hope. Are you ready for that? Do you have it in you to fight him? Are you really prepared to kill Hope?
You think I'm not?
You answered a question with a question. That's an evasion. Got ya. But it's not a big deal. It looks like Hope and talks like Hope, but it isn't Hope anymore.
Are you saying he's a fake?
Sorry, but the only fake I know is Sarah.
Look, if you're gonna talk nonsense, this conversation is over. I've got better things to do.
Fine, Lightning. Let me make it all clear. Look around you and see the lies. The Sarah you talk to is a lie. Hope in his arc is a lie. How long is it going to take before you wake up? Before you realize that maybe, just maybe, you're a lie too.
Let's look at how much data log we have. Story. She has to use her last resort, not Exodia Necros. He's literally unbeatable. So Sanghyun orders Great Cathedral, but souls are dead, alright.
I hope you can make... I'm so happy Saz found his smile again. I can take a little credit for it, right? Or a lot of credit? Or all the credit?
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office of the Order of
Yes.
Salvation.
I mean, it's highly. You want to see what Super Nintendo games are capable of? FS6 is nice. 4 and 5 are fine too. But like, there's a reason why I'd consider 6 a top 3 Super Nintendo game. You can try 13 and tell me if you drop it, because that's a very common theme with people who try 13. It's the worst 20 hours in any Final Fantasy ever. It's just boring. Like, there's no hook. The gameplay literally doesn't start until Grand Pulse. It's like really pathetic. Like, I don't understand like why they have a three character battle system, but you don't get 3 characters, you get 2 for like 20 hours. "13 at least has some fun gameplay later. It's just, and challenge in battles, it's just really bad like at the start. And the story doesn't go anywhere. Like, there's a reason why most people say that, or a common theme with 13 is people have dropped it because the opening is so atrocious. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. The story sucks at the start, the gameplay doesn't start because you only have 2 characters. Like, there's nothing like keeping you or making you want to play it.
Grant the Forsaken World more time.
No, like imagine a game where there's no side quests for 20 straight fucking hours because it's Hallway City. Like, it makes no sense. There's so many bad decisions in FF13. Like, the first 2 chapters you literally don't get EXP, which is hilarious. So the first like couple hours of the game, battles are almost worthless. It's like so funny how many bad decisions they did. Art Stealer. What the fuck? Is this OP? It's Leap and Rush. No, the thing is... unlikely making his recoil. Now the thing is, Western games were pulling ahead at the time compared to Japan. And yeah, Final Fantasy 13 being meh is probably a big reason. I don't know if I should use this ATB ring. It might be too punishing. It's because until you get to the Pope area, Sanctum, you only get 2 characters, so you can't even use. Or it's hard using a slot for a non-DPS because you only get 2 slots.
Light, I lost contact with you again while you were being teleported. Did you notice anything abnormal?
I met Lumina again.
You mean the girl who walks in the chaos? That would explain the chaos readings I picked up in the Ark. She brings the chaos with her. Light, there's something that bothers me about that girl. Perhaps you've noticed it as well.
You mean how she looks just like Sarah at that age?
So you think so too? They're so alike. I can't help thinking that it really is her, in some way.
She may look like Sarah, but it's not her. Lumina's just too different. And she really rubs me the wrong way.
Maybe she's not that bad, just that her behavior seems all the worse when she looks so much like your sister. In any case, for now, Lumina's real identity will remain a mystery. All we can say for sure is you and her don't get along.
I mean, 13, 15, 16, very similar. There's a story, but you really don't really care because it's told either poorly or it's not, like, exciting. The premise is, like, not good or whatever. Premise, execution, whatever is just bland. Yeah, like what's the most exciting part in the FF13 trilogy, story-wise? Like, almost nothing. It's just boring. Is there a counter for some reason? I think it's just... You just have to look at this. Oh, it's free will.
Require a room?
No, there's more hype and aura scenes in FF13, but it doesn't make the story better because it's all fluff. They all blur together. They have no tension, gravitas, whatever. It's just another action scene, a bunch of SciComm soldiers getting mowed down. Like, how many scenes of SciComm soldiers getting mowed down in FF13? Like, it's pretty embarrassing. How many cutscenes are just them getting slaughtered? Like, just look at all the FF13 cutscenes and tell me, when does SciComm do anything in a cutscene? Every scene of them is just getting them blown away. Like, completely pointless. Like, those scenes don't add anything to the game, except make SciComm look like idiots.
There you are. Welcome home. What's wrong?
Sid, or do you mean
things on my
Nosh, or do you
Don't worry
mean...
about it.
I can't help but worry. We're finally getting the chance to talk, but you don't seem happy. It's like you don't even know how to smile anymore.
Right now, this is the best I can do. Not that I was ever good at it.
It's okay. I can make you smile again. You just have to go back to the days when the future still looked bright.
When was that?
Back before we made all those mistakes. Before we started messing around with gods and Fal'Cie.
I like how there is
That
no
was our
fucking
destiny to
scene
fight for the world
with
and the
Lightland
future.
being happy.
But all
Because
those
Lightland
battles,
has
all those
no
struggles,
arc.
They didn't mean anything in the end.
Lightland is like devoid of any
Was it all a
emotion or
mistake?
anything.
Even the journey you went on with Noel?
Like, Lightland never has a scene
what
where
else would
she's
you call
happy,
it?
I guess.
We risked everything, but in the end, we couldn't save the future, and I died. If that's not a mistake, what is? That's why I have to get rid of it. Throw it all away. It didn't mean a thing. It's done and gone. No regrets, just a clean slate.
Like, you never see her backstory.
Have a new world, and you and I will be just like we used to be way back
Like,
when.
you know more about Sarah, weirdly, than Lightland.
Listen, Sarah. Let me say this.
Even though it's supposed to be Lightland's
If
games.
that journey was a mistake, I'm the one who has to bear the blame. Because I sent you. It's me who has to pay the price. All you did was try your best. There's nothing wrong with that. It didn't turn out like I'd hoped, but it wasn't a mistake. You tried to do something that was good and right. You must never throw that away.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe there needed to be a
I
flashback
don't wanna
sequence
remember
showing
it again.
Lightland's childhood, why she wants to save
wanna
Sarah
forget
at
it
all
all.
costs, but nope, she gets nothing. Lightland has no story arc. Imagine wasting like
When
3
she said
games
that,
and just
I
not
didn't
telling
believe
a
her.
story.
She'd always been able to accept hardship, fight through it, and be stronger for it. Lumina's words came back to me. She said the only fake I know is Sarah. No, that couldn't be right. The problem was in me. making me doubt her. But it was no good. The terrible thought had formed in my mind. The seed was planted. What if this Sarah was fake? And my memories of her too. Give us a reprieve so that I can save more souls.
No, it's funny how bad FF13 is told. They could have actually removed some scenes and then make it more, yeah, tense for Lightland. Like, say, I think on day 12, Snow and Sarah get together. Like, it's weird because they resolved that plot point before the game starts. So instead of having that regret or anything, yeah, all the problems are solved before the game starts. The only issue left is Sarah turns into a crystal. Decoy. Mugodon draws people away. Army of 1. Overclock. Huh. So another... Wait, so if you get a red card in the World Cup, how many games are you out? How many good men are left? They're gone, sir. Babak seals the Scramble Max 7 months.
The chaos readings, they suddenly shot through.
Oh, one? Wait, so, okay, 2 bits bad, okay.
I saw her again. My sister. It looks like God might keep his promise and bring my sister back. She'll be a new Sarah.
New? What do you mean by that? Are you saying that when he resurrects Sarah, it will be a different person? Like, a fake?
No, that's not it at all. I just mean, if she's going to be born again, she'll be a new version of her old self.
I don't think you're being straight with me, are you? You don't think the Sarah you met is the real thing, do you? You think that there's something missing. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. The truth is plain enough to see. Since I came here, I haven't been good at reading people, but I've been practicing on you.
The worst person to practice on the planet.
You know that, right? You only agreed to become the savior because it was your only chance to save Sarah. And that means God has a hold on you. But if the Sarah he's showing you isn't real, then that control he has disappears. He has no hostage.
This mighty savior.
Roadworks. Light gate, green gate. Oh, this is so lame. I've been to these areas. Oh, never mind. If you go there, you get a key. I see. What do I get for these? Danian Sword and Sigil. Finally, a quest giving me something. Christ. Wonder if these are any good.
Wait till you see what I have in it.
upgrade this. Nice. Summoner Shield, Gridanian. Summoner Shield, 200 magic. That's one of the only good quests. Luxurian Wildlands closed, but we're given permission to open it. Key to gates on either end, Luxurian and in Wildlands. Unlock them, bring me proofs of unlocking. Yeah, we won't finish today. Oh, it's right over there. Yeah, it's the top left thing. God damn it.
Office of the Order of Salvation.
Welcome in.
That's not bad.
And thank Almighty God for allowing us to see another dawn.
Thank you, God.
Please pray and thank Almighty God for allowing us to see another dawn.
Close from Skyrim, look back 142 months. QR codes for what? How do we go? Top left. Oh, for that. Just unlock it like so. Oh, it doesn't actually open it. I have to actually basically go to Wildlands. Smile found, or someone cannot smile, blah blah, they go inferior consumed.
You're doing well. This one, if anything catches your eye.
If you know you're useless. See you later, Vegemite.
Come back anytime.
Oh, that fat sheep is there. Weird.
Hi. So, yeah, good morning, everyone.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
So you're the new... Whoa, that's the reason we buy...
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
interested
brother.
in this...
No, the other way, you fat fuck. This is in England, not Dr. Sheep will now thank me. I was going crazy because I aggroed. Alright, now we'll go to the other thing.
On behalf of my sheep, I thank you. As promised, I present you with my sheep milk, the likes of which you won't find anywhere else. Just have to milk
Super
them. Hang on. There you go. Go on, take it. It's all for you. I tell you, if you hadn't found them, it would have been years of research down the drain.
Okay, so you're a scientist then, not just a sheep farmer?
Yes, exactly. Sheep's milk. That's my specialty. I carefully selected wild specimens and bred them for generations. I fed them a special formula I've refined over the decades, caring for them night and day. At long last, I had the fine, creamy milk I sought. And now I have the inestimable honor presenting the fruit of my labor to you, the one chosen by the Angel of Valhalla.
Chosen by the angel, huh? So, what makes you think that's me?
Oh, I can put two and two together easily enough. The reports of a white chocobo, the growing tide of chaos and monsters, all are clear signs that the end of the world is upon us. Not only that, amidst all the portents, I hear rumors of a young woman warrior with rose-colored hair, a description that matches that of the white chocobo's master in some of the tales. And just as I was pondering that, you show up. Why, it had to be destiny!
It could be a lot of things, but you believe what you want.
Oh, I will. I have long known that the milk I made here would change the fate of the world. You are the one chosen by the angel. You change the world with every encounter, with every decision.
Oh my
Our
god, can I
meeting
just
here was
murder
no
Dr.
accident.
Sheep? Of course I get nothing. You're useless. Fuck all these souls. You people don't deserve salvation. You don't deserve nothing. Damn the monkeys. Wait, was this... Which one is this? Oh my god, it's the other gate.
Got in my way.
Sparks strike 3. Yeah, see, it's something they do in some of the other Final Fantasies. Yeah, you don't get good items until like the later days. So I guess everything drops to level 3 stuff. It's so stupid. So it really feels meaningless to fight on the earlier days because they're just not going to drop anything good. So now trash mobs there are just dropping all these stupid higher level stuff. I don't know what guy that is. Because there's no EXP, there's no skill tree in this game. So you're at the mercy of the drops, which arbitrarily change as the number of days go down. So stupid. So if you extinct them early, you just don't get access to them. Yeah, that's so dumb. I don't know why they'd gate you from it. Like, if you're gonna make them extinct, might as well give me the best item. Because it's not like they're gonna be alive. The skeletons you could make extinct early. I don't know if they dropped skill, but skeletons specifically as a quest where a guy wants to kill all of them because his kids died to it, but so stupid. And who's this now on the last day?
With the order, I'm inspecting the clock tower.
Oh, is that Rukia?
That's where they hung the dummy. You didn't happen to see if they left anything else behind, did you?
Thankfully, nothing dangerous was uncovered.
It is.
In any case, this clock is fine. Job done.
That's great. Oh, my job here is done.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but the clocks in town are all set to this one. Well, if I want to go the extra mile,
Bitch.
I really should check the other ones too. Make sure they're all ticking right. Problem is, I have to stay right here and keep an eye on this one. If only there were someone else to check the others.
But there isn't, and so you're stuck. Why are you so worried about the clocks anyway? What's the big deal?
It's hard to explain. I have this irrational fear that keeps creeping into my
Oh
head.
my god, I don't care.
Should the clocks ever stop?
Panic!
That'll cause everything else to too.
Panic!
Time, the world,
Why is the
everyone.
shaders going crazy on her hair?
I have to know that all the clocks are ticking. I hate to ask, but could you check them for me? It would certainly help put my mind at ease.
13 locations? How about you go fuck yourself? How about that? What? Are you insane? Thought it was gonna be like 4. Boom, boom, boom. 13 clocks and you only check one? Go fuck off. Give me my items, you son of a bitch. Hold on. I like how terrible that is in FF13, the 13 days thing. They use the number 13 obviously because of FF13, but not much happens in a lot of those days. There's only like a couple of those 13 days where anything relevant happens. It's so terrible. They're like, yeah, the first 13 days matters. It's like, no, I think only like 2 or 3 of those 13 days something happened. Every other day was like filler. Extreme Wildlands. Ooh, Globetrotter. Let's see what achievement this is. Blah, blah, blah. 12%. I think everyone just wanted to finish, so we lost 8% of players from the dodge to this side quest.
Welcome in.
That must be a different outfitter.
Come back again.
Okay, there's like no point having 13 days because most of the days were just filler. Alright, I guess another day goes by. Okay, we're not finishing tonight, but we're getting close. Is the 13th day is the day you start in FF13, right? Is that the 13th day? It's the train attack, right? Okay, yeah. So, like, only a few of those days mattered. Wait, it's the 14th day. What happens on the... Okay, it's the 13th that the purge started, I guess. Sorta. We'll see what's after Layla returns. I have to think of something. But yeah, like, name the days where something happens, and it's like maybe day 5, I think, is when Fang and Viniel show up. So I'm not even sure what happens in the first 4 days. I think day 1 they apparently find the false seed. But then nothing happens till day 5.
Good to see you again. You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Are you all right?
What do I get? Front. That was Punt anyway. Is Punt actually insane? I mean, Devil Survivor, I'll always praise Devil Survivor. The game takes place over 7 days, a lockdown happens, and then the game takes place over 7 days as everything starts breaking down because everyone goes crazy in a lockdown. So in the 7 days, yes. It like starts off, everything's good, then people slowly start like, yeah, getting crazier as they're locked in. And it takes place over 7 days. What the hell is Whirlwind Kick? Yeah, 2's pretty shitty, sadly. What are these storylines? 0.3. Oh, it's a charge. Right, wrong one. Oh, it's just Booba. Yeah, I never got the Frost 5. Frost 5 apparently is only in wow, am I gonna have to farm trash mobs to get level 3 stuff? It's so stupid. Yeah, if you attack monsters day 1 or the early days, you get filled with level 1 garbage, but if you just go out and fight them on the last day, you get a ton of strong stuff. God, this is so dumb. So it punishes you for actually trying to fight stuff early.
Light, do you understand? The more souls you save, the more Aradia you can harvest.
You can merge skills at the same level, but I think you can only upgrade skills or only upgrade the level once. So I think in order to get level 3 skills, you have to find it in the wild, I guess. Because I upgraded Curse to level 2, but I couldn't upgrade it anymore for some reason. So
Finally! It's rude to keep people waiting.
Not sure why.
This girl, she's got something she wants to ask.
What girl? Are you talking about that shadow?
Yep, and guess what? It's someone you know. Okay, you can come out.
I had like 5 level 2 curses in the game. I guess I'll look. I'll show you. Look at the shit, Yule.
There are people here. They want to see you.
All your friends. Huh? Hold on. What's going on? Oh, did you see that? They want to lend a helping hand, but you're too far. Even though they know what you're really feeling, what you need, they can't do anything for you.
I'm not looking for help from anybody.
Of course you aren't. You're God's handpicked savior, right? You don't need friends, or even family. That's why you can't find Sarah anymore.
Whatever.
Listen, you are the savior. You must gather the souls that still walk upon this dying world and lead them to a new world.
Yes, that's the problem with Lightland. No friends, no parents, no background story. She's literally worse than a blank slate.
You cannot save her.
The only thing she has is Sarah. If you remove Sarah from the series, like, she has nothing.
If it means saving Sarah, will you fight God? One human does not have the power to defeat Benevelza.
Cloud has a past. That's the thing. And he has a present. Lightland has no past. And her present barely exists. Yeah, like, you've never seen Lightland before day 1 in the previous game. You have no clue what she was like when she was younger.
You have to save yourself.
There's so few people like that know Lightland before the start of the previous game.
Right.
And then she
Not
doesn't
like
get a
you.
plot arc.
But she's telling me that I'm missing something.
Well, yeah. Haven't you figured it out? Ugh. I swear, sometimes I lose my faith in you. You don't even know the first thing about your own soul, but you think you can fight God himself.
Hope has a mom and dad, and a character arc in 13. Lightland gets none of that.
What is it I'm missing?
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't mean a thing if you can't figure it out on your own.
I have to save myself. But how?
Light, can you hear me? Are you hurt?
It's all right. I'm fine.
But...
Look, I said I'm fine. Now just drop it, all right?
If you're sure. But you will tell me if something is wrong, won't you, Light?
Yeah, am I gonna have to farm random mobs just to get level 3 stuff? It's sort of like that in FF8. You actually can't get the higher tier stuff until the enemies promote. But if you choose not to get EXP, both sides will be using level 1 magic for the entire game.
This broadcast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office of the Order of Salvation.
Chocobocolina!
And thank Almighty God
I
for
hope you
allowing
keep
us to see another dawn.
Fine, which boss do you steal Ultima from? I'm trying to remember. But yeah, it's dumb how FF8 works. Yeah, this game is weird because, yeah, combat is actually not useful until the final days because you're just not getting stronger. After you steal their skill, they just don't really.
Welcome in.
T-Rex and the Garn,
Come back again.
Could you in 8? I know in 8, what happens is you get EXP, the enemies get stronger, and then at a certain breakpoint, they'll switch their spell list to the next tier. So the game sort of forces you randomly when you're in space to fight these alien creatures. It's really weird, but yeah, I got a ton of EXP from that, and then it started promoting all the enemies, so they started using higher level elemental spells. Stigma, Jesus sees prices. Oh, they are stronger. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't look at the items I got from the other quest.
Gotta redo this. Blessed beef.
Oh, we need a silver malice stone. Oh, that's why I couldn't level it. Okay, I could level it again, but I don't have the stupid silver malice stone. Okay, so I leveled 4 of them for no reason. I forgot there's an extra component. Adamant mithril. I'm not even sure where to get these stones. Yeah, there should have been. There should have been. There should have been towns enough 13, but I don't know what they were thinking. So I don't know if it was true that the game was so good graphics it couldn't make like a big city because the frame rate would die, but I have no clue. Technically they did make Grand Falls, but yeah, there's Blizzard level 3. Race. I have to find the guy who has Blizzara level 3. What else do I have to do? Yeah, we'll have to finish this Tuesday, so obviously I'm not gonna let the date tick. I mean, technically this... Fuck, I don't know how... is Skyrim allowed on PS3 or Xbox? But I'm trying to remember. Oh no, Skyrim's PS4. Wait, 2011. No, it's PS3. No, it's PS3. Okay. I don't know how popular those games are and how good the graphics look. Okay, it runs like ass. I don't know if the FF13 people figured they couldn't do those graphics. I don't know what... I don't know why they did the weird limitations in 13, because technically the graphics of 13 are really, really good. It's just... the game is, yeah, not so good. Just trying to find a comparison. What about, say, Assassin's Creed? How big are the cities and does it look good? I don't know how the open world cities looked in all these other games. We're at 9 minutes, so I'm just quickly checking the outfitters. Your soul won't be saved, buddy.
Reading that journal again.
for this.
Loyal servant, oh. So I don't need those.
Do visit anytime.
I saw a woman with rose-colored hair around these parts the other night. Quite mysterious. She seemed to have been inspecting the crime scene. There was something almost ethereal about her presence. She was something.
The day is not.
Have your sights on anything?
Nothing here.
Come back anytime.
Technically, WoW had pretty big cities, I'm assuming people. The problem is the graphics didn't look that great in original WoW, right? So I'm assuming that was how they could do it.
Go ahead and board.
I mean, yeah, when you have that many people, like... on the screen or whatever. Yes, I mean, it's fine if your graphics suck, but you have, like, art style that's good, so it can offset the fact that it doesn't look Red Dead 2 or some shit. But yeah, I'm assuming it was a limitation because their game literally could hold like hundreds of characters in the same screen.
I thought I'd go visit all my... I'm using the money to...
Beat it, tourist.
I came here about 100 years ago, and back then they were saying that the ruins were picked bare.
I'm a splendiferous.
River Plexus. See, some of these rewards are so pointless. Fuck these guys. This is day 12, I'm pretty sure. So if I fight enemies, I'll probably get a ton of like higher level magic. So next stream we'll finish the game. But
You did a fantastical job, Lightning. That was fantastic.
maybe this is day 11. It says 2 days left. Yeah, right now I think I see tier 3 stuff, so that's why I have the combat, because apparently the first 7 days didn't have anything. Oops.
May you rest in peace.
I've been using this DLC thing the entire game now.
If you can.
Oh, oops. Can we do it again?
No more lies, just the truth. Tears fall into the chaos. Our tears fall into the chaos.
No, that guy doesn't give anything good. Fuck, I just want to move. I'm trying to remember where I found some of the good stuff. Zaga. It might have been from a treasure chest.
Tears fall into the chaos.
I like how there was 2 enemies attacking me, but the camera is like, what if you only could see one of them attacking? So stupid. So I parried one of them, but the other one was attacking me from off screen, because this game loves fucking screwing the player. Like, we're getting the wrong one.
Embrace you. The cycle of death ends now.
I keep fucking up.
What's your most valuable treasure? To the victor, the spoils.
Yeah, these are all level 3 spells, yeah. So, probably should just do this, but yeah, next stream I don't think I'll do too much of this, but I probably should upgrade my spells to level 3. Fuck.
Time to mix it up. The light of your soul is mine. Your soul is my plunder. Such is fate. What's your most...
I wonder if those are any good. I'm already tired of the Sahagins. I hope the Earth Eaters will have something. Fuck!
Shine hope on the future. I've had worse.
Time to fight back.
Christ.
No!
I won't lose.
Holy shit.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Holy shit. I don't know what. Oh, right.
I won't lose. Sleep now. Do you dream of death?
I know I should whisper it into my ear, but sure.
What's your most valuable treasure? Pray for the dead. What's your most valuable treasure?
Just for a little.
Time to mix it up.
A little weak. After this DLC, so certain enemies are just shit on us.
Pray for the dead.
Alright, I'll stop there though. I'm getting dumped on. But yeah. Finish game Tuesday. I don't know what else we're playing next week. I have to look. Because that Altars DLC isn't until Sunday of next week. Or maybe it's Monday. But so that'll be empty. And then it's either Sword Art Online, Relink, or the not Code Vein, the other one. But I'm pretty sure those games are garbage. I'll have to look at the review scores. Alright. Oh, Relink. I don't know. We'll